on-screen slice.
Last time on Mr. Mojo.
Yeah, we'll have the little like we'll have the startup set up. We'll have the moment where we talk to the few people who show up. Our best friends. Such a shame. The same will never happen.
At here, Nononoke. I forgot to remove these and then do.
Should open up a taco shop.
Tacos.
This is the moment where someone else says, shop.
Hi, Fred.
Shop.
Yeah, I love them shops. Mr. Fred, welcome.
Jacket? I can buy
Mr.
you a
Fred,
jacket.
yeah.
You can sell my house to acquire you a surplus
Could you direct
of
us to the
jackets.
nearest taco shop, Mr. Fred?
Don't worry, Fred. Just donate a sub, so
Ooh.
we don't gotta get tacos anymore. We can get a taco with it.
We can buy
Ooh.
tacos? Fred just bought us tacos, man.
Oh my gosh, Fred just bought us tacos.
Fred just bought us tacos. Let's go.
This stream just became going to get tacos. It didn't. That's not true. It's a falsehood. It's a lie. I'm lying.
Jeez,
Hey, you
Fred,
can't do that.
you're even nuttier than what I'm eating right now.
What are you
Oh,
eating?
ice cream.
Salted peanuts.
Oh.
That's pretty nutty, man.
I know.
Mhm.
Oh golly. We're on the wrong screen, by the way. Like, it's just talk about our dirty laundry being aired right now.
I had
What is this secret thing that, like, it has been alluded to? What?
I don't know. From the last episode to now, Skinnamin Phantasm has just gained a bunch of bodies.
give me permission to be a DM in this.
That's what you had to bring that up before.
Why not before? We haven't started yet. It's fine. We're
Is this
not
not
even live.
before?
We're not even live. How did Fred show up then?
Shut up. I mean, don't worry about it. Those are the particulars. Don't
Wow,
worry.
Fred brought you tacos in real life and a subscription? Wow.
I know, it's
Real.
crazy. Fred's done that before, trust me. It's really confusing. Fred donated, and Fred's give me bits, like it's good. Yeah, don't ask how, just make me a DM in this.
That sounds like a lot of deterred reasoning. Okay, I'll do that now.
Okay, shoot. Alright, the art and the everything's gonna be increased, Fred. You're gonna see it. It's gonna be great. Quality's about to shoot up so much. Speaking
Hey,
of...
wait.
Okay.
If Raylan's a DM, can I be a DM?
All you people making me work for this. You think I wake up on Sunday to try?
You wake up on Sundays to read a script.
Aw.
Don't you know I have
Oh
the
shit, no, Capture's still dead. I mean, in the Shadow Realm. Oh no.
That's all I do. I'm not relevant to the story, man.
Oh.
What does it look like I do?
We advertised Nononoke like a medieval or like a feudal Japan era fantasy, but really it's just a game show to see like which one of it's like Try Not to Die, first one to die. It's pretty much Flora's Lava except plot, you know. Whoever ends we all try to be not the person to end the game first.
So if we ever get into a combat, do we start a poll that's like who's gonna die first?
Yeah, yeah. We
I mean,
actually.
when's the next time we're gonna get in combat?
I
When was the last time we fought something?
Good point. We
fought.
haven't fought anything in the 11 episodes we started this game.
I decapitated Kamshi.
Hmm.
Yeah, there was like 2 combats. You fought Ragoth.
Oh yeah.
Ragoth was fought. That happened. I think that's it.
I gotta explain you. Did you do it?
I think so. Try something.
I'll refresh the page. Also, uh, Fred, I can't endorse or you lie. I refreshed the page and nothing. I can't even make the P in Palo bigger.
Goodbye. How is this possible? I'll log out and log in.
Oh golly.
Maybe it just takes a while to update. I don't know.
Do you know anything about the drama I have with stealing people's hats?
No. Why are you stealing
So-
people's hats?
I've stole 2 other streamers' hats so far,
Ooh.
and now Umbra, the person I do like the one game with, is gonna steal the size hat as well. Fred is the in-between man. Fred is the one who's like helps us out because Fred is the guardian of the hat. But I paid Fred
Ooh.
off, so I stole the hat because Fred stopped protecting it.
You should get yourself a big Stetson.
You had me at drama.
It's the best drama. Now other people are gonna steal size hat. I've started a trend of stealing size hat.
Oh my
Fred,
gosh, your model
if
has
Umbra does
glasses.
succeed and wears it on stream, you have to send me an image of it, okay?
Okay.
Deal?
If I see a streamer have a hat, I will send you a picture.
Dude, I just realized your model has glasses. It's so cute.
Yeah, because I started wearing glasses IRL, so I was like, hey, glasses.
That's adorable.
I think I
How do
speak
you
to
know
both.
this? You aren't even on stream, are you? Are you on stream? Are you watching me?
I think so. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I
Me?
myself also found that confusing.
What?
I myself also found that confusing of how he knew.
Maybe I just rolled the stealth check?
Yeah, apparently. I don't see your little Pokemon at the bottom of the screen.
I don't know if he has one.
No, okay,
Oh,
let's
wait,
not,
everyone has one.
let's not Pokemon shame. Just
If
because
you're following me, you have a little... Wait, which Pokemon?
well, I'm following you, right? Yeah, it says I'm following.
Do you see the Pokemon at the bottom of the screen, how it has people's names over it?
Yeah, mine's right there. It's the fox.
I see it.
Nino, Nino.
Ah! Ha, ha, ha,
I'm
ha.
sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know where it is. Okay, I lost. Do people ever lose their Pokemon? Wait, genuine question. Like how dogs run away in real life and like pets run away. Do Pokemon do that? Oh wait, no, hold on. The ball gaslights them into loving their human, right? After getting severely beat up. Uh-huh. Mhm.
Yeah.
Play for Resimulator.
It's oh.
Just think about Charmander. Charmander was like abandoned and it still is PTSD'd.
Well,
Stockholm syndrome into liking
Charmander.
Gary.
Charmander wants to meet with you, Gary.
oh.
Charmander, char! And then Gary like, picked up a stick, and that was in the the OVA.
Oh.
And he was just like, Charmander, you dumb lizard. I don't want your cool dragon form. I just want like a Pidgey or something. Nerd.
Ha,
So
rare Pokemon. Like I care. I want Pidgey.
Red Pokemon. More like, you suck.
Don't you know I'm doing the challenge of can you beat Generation 1 with only a Pidgey? I can't have you, Charmander.
Please, Gary, keep me.
Oh, your
It's
Bulbasaur's there,
awesome.
TJ. Have to say it. You're finally here.
Oh, you found me. You found me.
We found you. Bulbasaur came home. Bulbasaur came home.
I'm here because of Stockholm Syndrome. Hey, guys.
You can also change which Pokemon you have.
Like a what?
You can change which Pokemon you have if you scroll down on Twitch.
What?
Oh, wait. Hold on. How do you change your Pokemon? I forget.
Am I able to do it on my phone?
I don't know.
I don't know. But I think trying to control something, goddammit. Do it.
What do I do?
Oh,
I'm so
maybe.
scared.
Maybe not. I don't know. It's like in the description, stream avatars. Probably not.
I reloaded everything. Try and do a thing.
Oh, do the thing? Okay. I forgot we were doing that.
Oh my
I
gosh.
reloaded my screen.
My DM powers
Capturing
are so
spell list.
strong.
Planar, dimension, scale, size.
Whoa. I'm so strong now.
I can do it! Oh, I got to capture! Oh my gosh,
Oh
my
my-
powers are unlimited!
Oh my gosh, me too. I'm gonna move Nina 1 up 1.
Oh my gosh. The P in Palo is bigger now! The P in Palo is bigger!
So strong.
Now remember, with great power comes the great ability.
I'm
to
deleting
manipulate.
everyone! I removed the title screen! The power's gone to my head!
You know, I wouldn't even be terribly offended. I'd just be pretty annoyed.
Just like mildly offended.
You know what I would do?
You would just become a nuisance to me.
Ooh.
Do you understand? You have no power here. Only Palo has power here.
Only Palo has power here.
Palo is the only power you need to understand.
Palo is only growing bigger and bigger.
Just like Clevis. The thing that you think is named Cletus, but is actually like he's cleaving someone to pieces. Is just...
I can finally move people away! Sorry.
So who wants to do a recap? You want me to do a recap? You want to do a recap? You want to sell a recap? You want to outsource the recap?
Okay, so let me tell you a little story. The homies, they look all muddy and everything, and they were up in a Trinico. So they were walking out of Hinaka, minding their own business, where they stopped this little gas station town called Trinico. Nothing's happening there. They're in tavern, nothing. All it is just a bench. You hear a bench, and it's held by this, it's hosted by this really cool guy named Paxis. I didn't even write notes. This is off the top of the dome. This is awesome. So Paxis. Anyways, so the homies, I mean Odamu Rio, Little Man, Paolo, Scrunchy. I'm not even looking. Paolo, Scrunchy, Cletus. They look like they were swimming through mud. Absolutely swimming through mud. We're off on the horizon. Odamu, with his high perception, notices a blanket flying in the sky, and he's like, oh, that must be Nina. So anyways, she lands on the outside of Trinico, walks up to them, is way too grumpy and malnourished to be functional. So she shoots them some finger guns, asks if they came from prison, and walks to the nearest food source. From there, they discuss, as best as they could at least, the occurrences of all the traumatic things that happened between the both of them. Eventually, in a drunken rage, Nina smacks Cletus across the face because she thinks he might be a golem, but in reality, it's just heart problems. His heart just straight up stopped. Interrupting the conversation, Cletus ends up being tended to by everybody. Nina, too drunk to help with a medicine check. Odamu, doing his best, eventually concedes to Mr. Paxis resuscitating him by throwing a whole bunch of elbows into Cletus's clavicle. It was really cool. Anyways, They ended up traveling on the carpet very low, where they're attacked by a variety of bugs. Ring ring, guess who's the luckiest boy in the world? It's you, Cletus. What did you win? Wasps. What what did you also win? A severe allergy to wasps and bugs. They keep walking, trudging through, powering through. Cletus is a champ, and me as TJ, I love him. We end up at Rakin. Rakin, the place where it's all spas, hot springs, invasive species of geolizards, and rich people.
My God.
while they while they're all freshening up and getting ready to plan to move up to the northern state, they finally start talking about the real stuff, the feelings, what's going on, what the plans are. Are we really aligned in our objectives? When they're interrupted by a single phrase in the distance. Is there anything else I could get for you, Miss Fiona? You could hear a pin drop in Nina's soul, shook into their utter core. Nina, Gakuatsu, who I forgot to mention, and I'm so sorry, and Roman sneak off, while Odamurio draws aggro of the House of Fiona, the very house that is out to hunt down Roman because he, quotation marks, betrayed them. After having a conversation with a very sketchy gentleman named Gyrex, who seems to be have a piercing eye, Odamurio was able to communicate through meditation that no, I genuinely don't have the Roman you're looking for. I think you might even have the wrong person. And they both hug and laugh, be like, ha 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 ha, you're right, you're my best friend ever. Just kidding, I embellished that. And then he makes a swift exit, while Nina was getting everyone ready to fly away and also spying on the occurrence from a distance. They have some disagreements about how they exit the city, between Nina and Rio, and it's kind of like when you're two. It's kind of like when two parents start arguing right in front of you, and it's really embarrassing. So we defer the important decision to the child, and the child is the most diplomatic out of the both of
He's a young adult. He's like 14. Maybe
Almost
13. He's
14.
probably 13.
I think he's 13. I don't think he's 14 yet. I think he's coming up on his 14th birthday.
Yeah. And Odam was like, we have nothing to fear. Let's just walk. And Nina was like, let's fly. And then Roman's like, okay, but like, what if we go like left through the mountains?
Why not both?
I'm saying referral to my swimming meme from earlier. But right now there's tension and drama between me and Raylan's characters, and we're finding different ways to try to approach the situation. Will they break up? Will they still be together? Tune in this episode to find out, everyone.
Paulo and Scrunchy got left behind. They're all gone now. They're resting from a heart attack.
He might be comatose for the rest of his life. Just joking.
He could be dead. He could be dying.
Mine rendered? Probably.
Mine rendered 100%.
So now it's Odamu, Gakuratsu, and Nina.
Roman's there too.
I've never even met Sona, but I know she eats komas for breakfast. And that was my recap. I hope that worked.
I liked it. I like hearing your recap.
Oh, thank you.
It fills me with joy.
Alright. Odamu does wish to talk to Nina at some point, like in the morning, or like sometime when they aren't traveling, so he can speak to her alone and make sure she's not a golden, whatever that is.
What if Nina was the golden the entire time?
To be fair, if you think about it, it's super suspicious. Nia goes away with 2 people, comes back with herself.
Yeah.
And says someone was an evil golden and she killed them.
Do it. Call me out. I'm here for it.
I'll pay for it?
I'm here for it.
Oh, I thought you were threatening me.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're like, you'll pay for it.
Okay, I think we do have like a rival arc. Kind of, this is developing to a rival arc, so we could have a duel. I'm just saying, this might be the trajectory.
Yeah, having a duel in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's safe.
But it
In
is.
demon territory.
Gakuatsu's here. Bad
Does,
uncle's here.
does he heal?
No, probably not.
Oh, jeez.
I don't even know if he has levels. I figure he does. I figure he's
Oh
at
no,
least
we
level
aren't a
91.
royal, so we don't get to see our underling stats.
I think they actually might be like close to our level because I'm based on deductive reasoning from that certain cinnamon flavored event we were doing. Um, what you call it? Liam's stats are actually pretty close to Nina's, and I felt kind of ashamed.
Yeah, but that doesn't. The translation for Skiddaman, or Holy Hunger Grail Games War style,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't really mesh out that well.
Oh, okay, okay.
You could be like a really garbage fighter level 20 and have like a really garbage level attack. Despite in
Oh,
game you like punch for like 13 damage. It's like
damn. Okay.
it's weird.
Oh, because it factors in like training and stuff.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Right. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
My hubris. No, we're good. You have it on the right layer. I'm safe.
What did you do?
I was really worried I wasn't going to be able to move our weird Heo tokens.
Oh, I was terrified of that when yep.
Oh
It's okay,
no,
I'm
Your
moving this.
humorous was almost too much.
my hubris. To the tone of my glasses.
My hubris. Oh no.
I can't work without my hubris.
My
My.
Within darkened city of stone, now trickling behind. The merry band of adventurers hides close to the ground. For most, traveling this way would mean going into dragon territory.
Dragon?
No.
Oh, right, yeah.
No,
Feel it.
yeah. That's just a saying. That is just a saying. It just means going into the territory of something dangerous. But there was enough people that most of the wildlife would most likely avoid. With the day slooping into night, twilight took hold. It was understood that Koibriana at night was not the safest of locations. Not by far. And an eerie feeling started to wash over. Landing for the night and sparking up a little bit of a fire. The terrain was surprisingly difficult, even with flying. A little fire started. Let for some time. For Nina and Odamu to talk.
Alright, first
Gakuatsu
thing. Hmm?
creating a perimeter, and Roman starting his first rest, as he did not have first watch.
Alright, first things first, I want to make sure I have meditation. Because, like, what you hadn't, right? That's what's happening. We're having a conversation.
If you're gonna start a conversation.
Or is that better? That's probably better tomorrow, sort of thing.
If you want to do it tomorrow, that's fine too. You had just mentioned that you wanted to have a conversation, so I wrote that down.
Cool. Give me a second. Finishing my art of the fire between all of us. There we go. Yep, this is definitely the #1 use of our time. Fire. Yeah, Roman's asleep. Gakuratsu's there. Give me a second to, like, remember last game more, because, like, I need to remember exactly what he needs to talk about. Right, okay.
It was real intense.
Oh, I had a plan to figure out whether or not you were a Golan. What was the plan? Alright. Oh, you're Raichu now, TJ. Oh,
Yeah, I just figured out how to do it. Thank you for explaining it to me.
so kawaii. Oh my god, it's Raichu. Oh.
I love Raichu. I just realized.
Alright.
All we wanted was to become one of you. The Golan's sad story.
Gakuratsu's looking. Shouldn't we go to sleep? Because we need to keep watch. Like, as much as he'd love to talk to her, it is a certain level of danger.
Yeah, I guess I'm. See, I don't even know what you're planning. I guess I'm just chilling. I guess I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Who has the first watch?
Odamu and Nina. Odamu will have a half watch, which he will then proceed to finish at the end of the day.
Oh, we have first watch. It's not Gaku.
Gakuatsu's just walking the perimeter for the time being.
Oh, he felt the tension.
Odamu wishes to keep his mind empty, essentially. I am going to do a meditation check in order to, like, keep his mind empty and zero expectations of me.
He is gonna be petty, be like, wow, leaves me with all the work of perceiving. I'm joking.
He's just meditating. He can
I know.
keep watch while meditating. He's just keeping a calm and empty mind right now.
A calm and empty mind right now. That's all.
I'll do a percep.
It's the opposite of meditation. Control.
Show me your moves.
This is danger territory. But it seems quiet. No nuisanceful birds. No sound of crickets or wildlife. The sounds of nature here are desolate. There's no doubt that scorpions man the rocks. And that life is beginning to form. It just simply hasn't gotten there yet. Not here, at least.
Before we say, No, right. Need to be a hero of justice. Of ha, yeah, ha. Show me your moves.
Show me your moves.
I'm curious what TJ's writing. TJ, what are you writing?
Oh, I guess I could just say it.
Ah.
I'll type it. I'll type it for the log. Gaku Atsu. What would you be able to tell if he's a Golan? This is as TJ. This is as TJ.
This is that TJ. Probably not. Bruno. Well, maybe.
I mean,
No
do
idea.
you as Rio? Do you think you could pick up on it?
Only if I'm meditating, like I am now.
Okay, because I realized there was one gap where, because I remember last time I saw him, dropped him off, or he was brought to the temple and then walked all the way up to Fu. So that's like Yoshio's scar, pretty much. But sorry, that is unrelated. But yeah, go with what you needed to do.
Paranoia. In the morning, before we head out, I think we should chat a bit.
Before the morning?
We could talk now, but with it being nighttime and the other two going to sleep, I'd rather be careful.
I think this is just another miscommunication again, Rio. Before the morning, yet not during the night. People will be resting either way.
Sorry, what?
She's confused on the timing. You said like before the morning, but people are going to be resting either way if it's before the morning. So either we'll be asleep.
Okay, that's my. Oh, I feel bad because that's me being dumb.
Oh no! Sorry.
Before we move out, I should say.
She's just very much looking around. I think there's no forcing this. You stay on your side, I stay on my side. We get to where we're going. I could promise you that. For now.
Last time they didn't end hostile, right?
Kind of, a little bit. She kind of just like ended the conversation. Well, that was me because I had to go to work too. But she was kind of like, she heard what you had to say, but you guys, we are not of one of accord still. It was kind of like a agree to disagree kind of thing. No one really backed down on their ideals. Does Gakuatsu normally go off by himself like that? I'm very much looking towards him, or where Gakuatsu should be.
Like what?
Does he normally leave the group in a hostile environment instead of resting?
Do we see him, or...?
Yeah, he's pacing a perimeter. You think he'll probably just go to sleep afterwards?
He's just taking a perimeter right now. He's going to fall asleep afterwards, most likely.
I guess I'm gonna do an insight check on Gakuatsu's actions right now. The words that are sticking out to Nina right now is that Golans kind of crave isolation so that they're not able to be caught out by multiple people and trying to conform to their to different forms, pretty much. So let's do an insight-y. 22.
Oops.
What is he doing right now?
Nina has only spoken to Gakuatsu once. I mean, her entire time knowing this man. From the looks of it, he's doing a perimeter check. If he was a golden, that's not a bad place to be. Essentially, what that would be doing would be making it so anyone who had to come to speak to him would be distanced from everyone else. But you don't think that two people, they would be much of a problem for a golem. Sure, the more people you add, the worse it should become. It could be because of Nina's very small expectation. She doesn't know what to expect of him. Perhaps that could throw him off if he was a golem. The other option is he's honestly just doing a walk down of the camp to make sure we didn't miss anything crazy.
I make it very obvious that I'm inciting him, and I just say to Rio,
What
Go
happened
on,
to
so-
Liam?
her
Keeping
mouth,
calm and zero expectations mind.
her mouth just purses up. Her fists are actually clenched, and I think her jaw is clenched too. Turns off, goes straight for Gakuatsu. she... Damn, that was a good one. Damn. Oh. Are you? Is it... I'm not actually. She's. I think she goes off to Gakuatsu, stops halfway, stares right at
Insight.
Rio.
Natural 20 insight, keeping a zero expectations, just having a look at her.
Am I inputting? I guess the server inputs mainly, but she's so embarrassed that that's brought up.
This
And
is
she
more or less
feels-
the everyday Nina I know, even though I'm not trying to have any expectations on that, right?
This is kind of like a little bit also of like she's like this close to challenging you to a duel at dawn.
Do I pick up the duel thing?
She feels like her honor was kind of like insulted in a way too.
What is it that you want, Nina?
I would like space, Rio. Can you do that for me? Or is that still not enough? Things need to go your way. Sorry, that's what she says. She's fuming though. I think she's kind of standing away for a moment, but kind of like more so here between Gakuatsu and Rio.
Rio seems to like take that in and nods to like kind of definitely is nodding along as in he's listening. Seems like he's doing something called active listening at this point.
You'll probably see the heartbreak. You see the inner conflict, and very, 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 very deep this sense of, I guess, loneliness. Actually, loneliness actually stems from abandonment. I'll give you that on that, Tony. But I don't know if the server probably has more juicy stuff though too.
Does the server have more juicy stuff?
I'm a Golan.
Are you actually a Golan?
No, I hope not.
Please tell me if she's a Golan.
Excuse me.
No one's a Golan.
Okay.
No one's a Golan.
No one between Nina and Odamu is a Golan, right?
Nina can hold her paranoia with Gaku.
Oh wait, okay. Well, I was just clarifying for Raylan though, just in case.
In the morning, give me 5 minutes. That's all I ask. I'll give you space for now. But he'll stand up and go to the other side of the campfire away from her to give her some space.
I'm going up to Gakuatsu. Oh, did you get secret message the Nat 20 insight?
No.
Well, I know I didn't like how you said that, but okay.
Wait, what? Are you okay? Are you paranoid as Nina? Sometimes I get really in depth with characters too. The paranoia
It's
is
all spy
building.
games. It's all spy games.
Alright,
There
Adama's
is
gonna
no
go
doubt
back to
that,
actual look around and keep out duty.
There is no doubt that Nina is paranoid to a certain degree. There's been a lot that's gone on with her. Perhaps a decent rest would be best.
I think she's also hurt on a internal level. Yeah, I think you'd pick up on that.
I mean, you told her her cocaine addiction was going to get to her eventually. And, kind of getting there now.
I go up to Gakuatsu. What year were you born?
What an odd question. Convinced I'm a Golan.
Waiting. She just looks like she's waiting.
Well, I was born in the middle, between the 1st and the 24th, apparently on New Year's exact.
What star sign is that?
The star sign was given was the epoch eclipse,
What is your wife's name?
but of course
Oh,
are
sorry.
more referring to the star sign in which is usually given per season. No? I would be under Igna
My insight's
while I
still
was
up,
in
right?
between. They believe I was more on the 1st. However, if we take me as on the 1st, he sits there in contemplation for a moment. Like this is actually something that
So
he has an internal problem with.
he's struggling.
Doesn't look like he's struggling because he doesn't know or because he's pulling for an answer. It looks like he's struggling more because he has a complicated backstory and a secret he doesn't want to tell.
Ooh. Insight? Is my insight still up, right? Or
Not for this fool.
Oh, I was inciting him particularly though before. That was the only insight roll I did.
Oh, my apologies. I interpreted that on Ryu. My apologies on
No
that.
worries, no worries. Would you like me to re-roll anyway?
I will need you to reroll.
Okay, cool. D20 plus 8. 24.
It doesn't seem like he doesn't want to tell you. it seems like something's preventing him from telling you. And he
I
was
was
caught off guard by the sudden interjection of one of his potential secrets.
the interjection of one of his potential secrets. Am I a secret? Interjection? What's new that's interjected? Oh, his birth date is a secret.
Something
What?
revolving his birthday is a secret.
Oh,
He's trying to figure out how much information he can tell you, because there's some reason he cannot tell you.
What is your wife's name?
It doesn't seem like he doesn't know.
He's keeping
He's
it from me.
trying to find a loophole in many ways.
Oh,
He's trying to find a loophole so he can answer that question. He's very aware that this makes him look incredibly suspicious, but he doesn't have much concern over that.
What is your wife's name?
Sorry, you just cut out there. What did you ask him?
Sorry, what is your wife's name? It's kind of just rapid fire questions to see if there's any hesitation.
Okay, so there are actually meant to be a rapid fire.
Yeah.
I call her Snowflower.
What would other people call her?
Have you met her?
I don't like how he's avoiding these.
She likes to assign nicknames per person in order to figure out who is talking to her from a distance.
What name did you meet her as?
I met her as Snowflower.
How many children do you have?
I expect one.
How far along?
9.
9 months?
Yes.
Where did you first meet your wife?
By a little river that had formed not too far off of the temple grounds.
Why were you there?
I was simply meditating.
And so was she.
She wanted to try her hand at fishing.
Ah, yes, that river is well known for, and I'm going to list a specific type of fish that would not be in that river. See if he catches it.
On the contrary, there was no fish in that river. It's
Oh,
more
really?
of a runoff.
And is that how she ran into you? She was down, she was unsuccessful, walked by, saw a man meditating.
Yes.
How long have you known Rio for?
I met him. That would have to be. I believe we met in the year 223.
I sit down to face him since he's sitting down. Yes, you would have been how old?
Lady Nina.
Stone face.
I realize a small portion of you is curious over these questions, but you're asking them more of an inquisitor. You're demeaning the very nature of asking them. Your head is running wild. So might I ask, What is it you desire from me? To keep quizzing me on parts of my life you would much rather hear in flavorful story.
At first, I just wanted to see if you were Golan. But now, I'm more curious about your bloodline. There's a story there. She'll relax her posture a bit more.
There is, but this is not how you ask to hear it.
Oh, and what would propriety demand here?
One to come with a good-natured intent. When you wish for something from someone, being polite is one of the best ways to achieve it. I've received nothing but hostility when talking about my dear cherished, and when talking about my friends. Do you not see issue with that? My better question would then follow. Why would anyone want to tell you the truth?
It was responses like this that I was looking for, in particular. I'm okay with making myself out as a monster, as long as it gets the job done. As long as I have the satisfaction of knowing that there's no enemy among us. I apologize for the discomfort. I could leave you to it if that's what you prefer.
I'd be happy to answer your questions. As someone who could potentially be a friend, I don't see taking one's being as a monster to be a very good step in the direction of whatever you intend to gain.
I stand up, look over my shoulder. Thank you for the wisdom, Gakuatsu. I'll share some of mine in return. It's that be careful. Heroes and monsters can look like anything these days. And then I'll go off towards the fire and rest my head. Sorry, I think I'm going into my villain era.
Nina, you're going. Your first watch, Nina.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, I guess I'll go off and then I'll just watch my side of the camp.
Evilly. Oh, I think you struck a nerve with Gaku.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh really? After I
Like
said that?
Gaku was trying to answer he wanted to answer your questions. He wanted to be polite.
Yeah.
And at the end of that, I think his entire impression was like, "Screw you, lady."
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
he was like, "I'm trying. I'm really trying here." But there's a certain point of insult.
Yeah.
Like, how long are you gonna keep on asking these? Like,
Yeah. I know you're probably curious to the actual answer for your own purposes. But you're asking all of these for something completely sullied.
I'll
It's
go.
not worth me answering any more of these questions.
I'll go
Is
around here.
the nature I got. It's like you're sullying the very nature of asking them.
yeah, all these people are great people, and you're like, what is it? Tell me, where's Rachel?
Where's Rachel?
When were you born?
Who's
When is this?
Rachel?
Who is your wife? Why is she Snowflower? Who does she call other people? It's like there's
I
the most
want to talk like
honest.
happily about them. Yeah.
There's the most honest answer that guy could have given.
I get the
Yeah.
sense he's not a Golan, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I hope.
If he is a Golan, he's a really good Golan.
Okay.
But I mean, you haven't really been the one to catch a Golan before.
That's
Do we
true.
get the night done? Do we die in our sleep? How does that go?
Yeah, Gakuwatsu stabs us and we die.
Ah, goddamn, he was a Golan. Who would have thunk?
Oh.
I knew it from the very beginning. I knew it. He was a Golan. A
Damn those
Golan indeed.
shape-shifting Golans. Always being your best friend, Gakuwatsu. This is the third time.
This is the third time.
Snowflower, eh? Alright. Alright. That was the sketchiest part for me, but I mean,
Yeah,
it
I
also was
don't-
probably the most honest part.
Yeah.
It sounds like his wife is like some like secret darkness operative.
Yes.
His wife might be as
Oh.
paranoid as you are.
So he likes me then. It's like, oh, this reminds me of my wife. I'm sorry.
Maybe? Like, maybe not, though. There's a Gakuatsu story here.
Yeah, this reminds me of some Budatsu stuff actually. How he can't remember his royal bloodline, and now he's being picky about talking about his birth. But yeah,
Yeah, because
I'm
like
sorry for being a dick to Gakuatsu. As TJ,
I'm so excited for this morning meeting.
This is gonna be so much drama.
I brought like Odamu props us off like I just like all right let's we gotta figure out this Nina thing. Give me a moment.
Gakuatsu's gonna have a kid.
Oh
Yeah.
man, did I know about this? Why is he
Yes.
fucking with us? He should. Oh golly.
I think that was episode 1. I think she was pregnito. We knew.
Right, yeah.
Hmm. But I forgot though. I 100% forgot.
Me too.
8 months. I thought she was like. I thought that was just an assumption.
Mm. It was also important, if he was a Golan, it was important for me to question outside of Rio, just in case, because Nina definitely did not know the answers, so he would have been able to siphon it off of someone who did know, I think.
Yeah.
But
I think the approach methodology was good.
yeah, but I still burnt a bridge with the real
You
Gakuatsu, and
you
I'm
could
sorry.
have let up a lot sooner. You could have been like, okay, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Alright, do we die in our sleep? Okay, I'm ready for the drama. Ugh.
The night does pass relatively good. Ryu is woken up by a really tiny geo lizard. It just
Aww.
steam bouts his face like a prick. He deflects it.
Oh, cool.
Doesn't even really realize what he deflected. It was more just the smolder still hit him in the face. Because he can't really deflect steam blast.
As this geolizard stares at me, I assume. Sorry, that's probably the one-way throwaway line. Yeah, we're okay. No.
No,
I was like, I
that
assume.
isn't the setup.
Cool.
There's
More. Okay, all right. Sorry.
for breakfast. It's going to be simple, just hot water and starch. Nothing over the top. Gaku's on cooking duty this morning.
Great. Wonderful.
He does
Odamu
really
loves
like
not being
his
on duty.
starch patties.
Banana pancakes.
probably-
I made those.
Starch patties.
Oh yeah.
It's just a fancy way of saying mystery meat, but for starches.
Nah.
Gakuatsu doesn't tend to do a lot of meat cooking, so you can imagine they'll be vegetable based at some point. Probably with some herbs and stuff that he's gathered from around the area. Gakuatsu isn't the greatest cook.
But it's fine. Odamu doesn't care. He just likes breaks from cooking.
Yeah, Odama doesn't cook all the time. He only really cooks when they enter a town new for money.
Yeah.
Kind of to keep this operation moving.
Yeah, chef's hat.
Take what you need. Nothing more, nothing less. For Nina, she was berated by terrible nightmares. A lot of them nondescript. She had nightmares the last time she was deep Koibriana town. Something about Koibriana just brings on bad dreams. Nevertheless, she got a good rest out of it.
Damn.
As Nina raises from her rest, the camp's already looking a little busy. All these black magmatic rocks around her. There was a piece of information she remembered. Something about these rocks being used somewhere else. Perhaps something around divination. But she can't quite put her finger on what it was.
Can I pick up a few?
Yep.
I'll just add that. I'll look at it, then add it to my equipment.
They have holes in them. They're strangely light.
Magma rocks.
Lava rack.
I hate to
Lava.
say it, but I know what obsidian is used for in spirituality.
Protection and stuff, right?
It's not obsidian.
Mhm.
It's not obsidian. It's basalt.
Oh.
Basalt. Basalt? Okay.
Which also, I think, has a cleansing property. Or
Basalt is a
stability.
stone of strength, courage, and stability. Brings vitality to its owner and is filled with strong energy of heat and fire. It is a good amulet that can give you power to live through today and tomorrow. Aww. You're picking it up. You have strength to live on today and tomorrow.
I better.
But not the day after.
I better not end this generation. I have these rocks now.
Yeah. Alright.
You have another instance to talk conveniently.
Perfect. Alright.
That was planned, but it wasn't actually planned. It could have actually been like someone else cooking.
Alright. We talk at a distance away where if they really wanted to, they could, like, listen in without us realizing it. Yep, perfect. Clear the ground of scorpions, I assume.
No scorpions up this early.
Perfect. I'm going to just move the, Uh-oh,
Move the
don't wanna
scorpions
move-
out of the way.
Alright, let me draw the sleeping scorpion.
You already have scorpions, you can just kind of repurpose them.
Yeah, but I don't know where they are right now. That's gonna take too long. Unlike drawing an entire new scorpion from scratch. Z. Perfect. We have this. Odamu is like in a calm demeanor, a meditation-ish stance. I imagine Nina approaches him, but I don't know.
No. You think the most avoidant person at this camp approaches you for a conflict?
All right, fine. He probably is like, okay, fine. I assume it's an invitation of like, or like asking Nina to come over. I guess we should RP that because you might just say no right in the camp. Do you mind giving me that 5 minutes I asked for yesterday?
For you, 6.
He'll go over and like make sure there's no scorpions. It's fine if like Roman wants to secretly listen. He doesn't actually care that much, but going away so they aren't just like taking up the space.
Roman
sit
seems to be
down.
helping Gakuatsu.
Hmm?
Roman seems to be helping Gakuatsu.
He'll sit down where there's no sleeping scorpions underneath him.
I
And
think I'm just.
motion for Nina to sit as well.
I think I'll stand. Thank you. That was a decision before you even offered. But I think she's just gonna cross her arms and like look over at the lava flows. I'll stand. Thank you.
Odamu feels something snap. But it's probably not important.
What?
Meditation check. Natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah, he sat on his cooking equipment. It's probably all toast right now.
What just happened?
He'll take off his remove the cooking equipment from underneath him.
Oh no, was that your favorite pan?
It's an item. It's replaceable. Just another sign of my luck, I'd say.
We disagree on many things, Rio. But I don't question that you want to protect, that you care for Roman. I've been doing things the same way for as long as he's been in my life. And I'm seeing now that without change, we don't grow. And I tried to facilitate that, bringing him out on missions, taking baby steps toward that change, but ever since he met you, it's just been this head-on collision of danger and change. Now, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for me to go completely 180 as well. I recognize part of me wants to run. And it's one of the loudest voices in my head. And that voice screams at me to disagree with you for even letting him get caught, letting him even encounter a Viona. But what if you were right? What if that's what he needs? Maybe I need to trust that he makes the right decision. How we all need to make our own path. So, you want him to not run? So what if we just stay here until they find us? Is that what you wanted?
As he seems to think about what you've said, I think there's a fundamental misunderstanding.
Oh.
And it's not anything to do with the Roman. I think it might be best to start from the beginning. What is your real name?
Oh, that's actually really sad. I'll do a wisdom check because I don't know if Nina Toronobi is something that she chose for herself or if that's something that was given to her.
Before you do, I'm gonna say the sentence of, "Do you think she knows?"
I don't think she knows, but I think she's gonna try to think about it though. So, or at least, what is the name she truly identifies with herself? At least, I'll do that if that's okay. Is that a wisdom or a insight, or should I do both?
Wisdom could be remembering. Insight could be like what she thinks.
I'll do one to remember and then one to self-identify. So this is going to
First is
be
the
to
remember.
this is wisdom to remember, and then this is this is insight to identify.
Toranobi is the most true name that she thinks she's had. That was her parents, she's pretty sure. And that's the one that resonates the most with her. She can't remember if Nina is even her real name. But she thought it was for the longest time. It's the one she always goes back to. So that's as real a name as it can be.
You pick up a sense of embarrassment just at that question, even like the realization. I I don't know, Rio. I don't know. I don't know. Toronobi always felt like home to me. And I've always come back to Nina. So I put it together. Why?
Samu seems to, just as a you thing, he seems to be taking your word like for your word. No insights, just full trust.
Aw, he's being authentic.
I'm gonna hate that when she turns into a golem.
I'm like her skin starts turning into a yellow candle. What is your real
My
name?
real identity was
Does she
Sansan.
ask that?
Yeah. Every identity was Samson.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Madame Rio.
Is there a handshake? That felt like a handshake moment, but I don't know.
I mean, he's sitting down, you're standing up if you want.
I mean, most of us, I think, just awkwardly stare at each other and do like a polite acknowledgement. You could be the foreign kid with the handshake.
Tell me, Nina. One last time. What is it that you want?
I kind of click my teeth and like cock my head over towards Roman. See that kid over there?
Nodding along.
I want him to be alive. But more than that, I would like him to be alive and happy. But you see, the cards he was dealt, it's just a lot harder for him. So I've been helping him. I tried my best to try to teach him how to play with a bad hand. And I don't think I've done the best job, to be honest.
He'll
And
stand up and walk over to you and let you finish. Sorry.
what about you? You seem to be a man of ambition.
He'll put both his hands on your shoulder and kind of look you in the eye. I'm doing my best to live my life how I want to live right now. Roman is included with that. You still haven't, well, you have answered my question, and I believe you. And Roman will be safe in my care. But what do you want for yourself?
I already said. Kind of gently lift your hands off of my shoulders. There's a moment are we about to kiss?
You mentioned the field before. The farm?
No, don't do this, Rio. Please.
I know
She
you
just...
think...
Yeah, go ahead.
I know you think there's some sort of responsibility you have. Something you must do. But there isn't. You may have been selected by the gods, but it's up to you to decide what you do.
You don't think I know that?
I understand that at points it seems like there's no choice.
If I choose that golden field, that boy lives in a world that's nothing but death.
You can't decide that. Neither can I.
You haven't seen what I've seen, Rio. Maybe it's you're the one who needs to be stepping down from the field. I had a vision. And maybe that's what maybe what was happening in the vision is what you wanted, but... she holds back. As much tension as there is between the two of you, she's scared of saying the vision out loud might make it real.
What
And
was the
she
vision,
actually...
Nina?
Say again?
What was the vision, Nina?
A heroic figure holding back an army alone. A scared woman running away with a child.
Yeah, you could have said anything else.
It was a world filled with desperation, gloom. It was both everyone feeling that they were stuck in that fate and rising up to embody it instead of fighting it. My
Was
biggest
there
fear
anything
is
else? Oh, sorry.
my biggest fear is that was the best of the timelines. I sometimes have to keep myself from throwing up, waking up in the morning, imagining something even worse happening instead of that. That's all she says. You were going.
So I went off to fight an army alone. Gav, waiting for the confirmation.
Just kind of like smirks out and looks off at the distance. You wouldn't be surprised about that, would you?
It sounds like something I do. Doesn't actually sound that bad. I've
Real?
been meaning to say this for a while. But it was wrong of me to force you into the disciple role. When I was a child and asked you to become my disciple back in the day, I definitely wasn't the person I was now.
She kind of standing shoulder to shoulder a little bit. Kind of give you a light punch in the arm, and then it kind of loops around to like a side hug over your shoulder. Definitely not the same kid.
However, since you were so willing, I thought I'd just go with it. Although it doesn't seem like you really want that.
Looks like I changed too. I think there was more to that dream, or of what I really wanted. I think I would want to make my own school too, my own monastery. And I honestly would not have encountered that even being a possibility if it weren't for you. I I think it showed I was trying to do this. I was trying to make that happen with Roman on some level. See if I was capable of raising up a disciple or a student. But now I'm thinking maybe if I couldn't even help someone that was closest to me, it's not really my game to play.
There's a call out from in camp that breakfast is ready. Being the untimed, uncoordinated nonsense that is.
Love it.
Listen. I think you should go out and pursue what you wish. The world isn't going to end without you. And it's not going to end without me either. In the end, what I'm doing is a selfish thing. Selfish but good.
Okay, well, looks like we're not going to kill each other today. Are we just. I'm going to try to chill on the plans, but I also. When I do bring something up, I would appreciate it if you also consider it too. I'll consider being more chill when you tell me to. And I'd really appreciate it if you really consider some of my plans as well. Maybe we'll balance each other out. Maybe
If
maybe that's what Roman is actually already doing from learning from the both of us. We
if you
both
do want to continue to follow me, there's one thing I want to ask. If you continue to follow me, I'd want you to leave the darkness. Or at least have their loyalties be less than it is to me.
we were going in such a good direction. Oh no.
We can talk about this later, but I didn't
No.
want to spring this on you later on.
I give you a bow. And respectfully say no.
You know, to that. That just yeah. That was the thing of like if you want to follow me in the like yeah like the sense of yeah.
She's choosing not to be hurt by that. And just, I think she's not going to. She's going to try to leave this on a good note, but I think it's starting to click like, oh my gosh, he probably asked Roman to do the same thing.
Yeah.
There is an image that does cycle in Nina's mind when that was said.
Oh?
Oh, what's the image?
Barone and Clarence, granddads of the darkness.
And that was like
And
this.
the overwhelming feeling of not necessarily to carry on their dream, but a certain responsibility to do so, and a feeling as, while they may be the bosses, they, among many other, are Nina's family.
Mm-hmm. You get the sense that she wants to say more, but kind of like low. Nina's low key like scared that you're gonna get mind rented. Uh, so there's that kind of like obstacle from like being fully honest about it. Since we should have a graduation spar or something sometime. I think that would actually help us understand each other better. Not immediately at all, but
Once we're in
thank
a
you
safe
for
location.
thank you
Uh,
for everything that you've shown me, Rio. I can no longer follow your path.
all right, cool.
And I give you a very respectful bow.
As
Also,
we're walking back, he'll change the subject. I've been wondering for some time. Your
mhm.
memory doesn't seem natural in the slightest. Do you think that could also be some sort of curse by the Great Emperor?
Well, if it is, he's doing a really good job of life. Also, I was sorry, before I forget, I was a kind of a dick to Gakuatsu last night. I was interrogating him just in case he was a Golan. Apparently he was born on. Does this line up with you? And I start like relaying the information. Well, I'll just say it because his memory is bad.
Yeah.
His wife's name is Snowflower. She's 9 months pregnant. He was born on New Year's, but it was really sketchy what star sign he was born under. You guys met in 223, and he met his wife at the riverbed while she was fishing, but there was no fish. Is that actually true?
Is that true? I assume so.
Sounds right. I mean, definitely where he met his wife. And I mean, that one's true for sure. Because Odamu remembers hearing about it.
To be fair, you
He calls
yourself
her
are a bit
Snowflower.
suspicious so you don't realize it. I mean, you left with both Liam and she, and
Oh,
ended up coming back alone.
wait, you're suspicious of me? He literally couldn't even give me the name of his wife. What do you call her? Does she actually make you call her something else?
Everyone has a different nickname for her. Mine was, what do I call her?
White Lily.
Mine is White Lily.
Ah, damn it. How come you're okay with that, but every time I change names, it's something difficult? I give him a smile, and I just give him a little shove with my elbow.
There's a difference between nicknames and actual names.
Not really. And I start skipping. Good news, everyone! We're on the same page, or at least closer to it. And I kind of look over at Dario for affirmation.
He's not putting up a front or anything. There's still the sense of, like, not mourn, but, like, acceptance. Kinda sad that you decided to go with the darkness over him, but, like, you know, he's not gonna stop you.
That's good to hear. As Gakuatsu turns around, his face is melting into wax.
You joking?
Actually?
Bruh.
Visually, that's what's happening.
Dude!
I don't believe it. Like, he's pranking us or something, right?
We're both being...
Totally.
Oh.
It takes him like half a second to wipe it off.
I full up pulled out a dagger. Actually, I'll roll initiative for the lulz.
Your first response when you saw it was roll initiative, then he wipes it off and do you drop initiative?
I'm like pulling out a dagger, and I'm like about to hold it. I'm about to jump him. Someone hold me back, just like for the lulz.
I was just like laughing at his joke.
I'm gonna
like,
go.
Clearly, Odamu's laughing and like, take a closer look, Nina.
I think I'm on top of him. I'll do an athletics check.
You do have first initiative, technically, out of the two people contested. Whether or not Odamu's wanting to roll initiative or open is up to them.
I'm just gonna mount him. I'm gonna just go on top of him, mount him, and then just like, just like hold a fist up in the air.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. Nina, take a closer look.
How's Gakuatsu reacting?
Grapple fails,
Good.
as Odamu mentions to take a closer look.
Jeez. What is wrong with you? That is not funny.
They do not teach the intentions of revenge. But I believe that this is one of the more acceptable versions.
I'm just gonna feel his face, and was it egg?
It's just solidly an egg.
I start wiping the side of his face with just my bare palm, just making sure it's not an illusion. I just get out of here.
So, just like turns around and his face is melting.
Gakuatsu has a sense of humor. It's a cruel sense of humor, but he has one.
Odamu like definitely pats Gakuratsu on the back. Who's like, that's a great one. Makes me feel so much better.
That's it. I'm throwing the both of you into the lava. I'm sorry, Roman. We're gonna have to be packing very light today. Obviously
What?
sarcastic.
I don't understand still.
I can't trust them, you see. It's obvious. She's acknowledging it's a joke now. She's just kind of riffing off.
Just eat your food, Andy. And then he just kind of like pushes food into your hands and then kind of semi-marches off.
Oh, I accidentally sat on my gear.
I made a loud crunch.
How
Where's Roman
unfortunate.
off to?
I always said you should leave your gear with me when you're not using it.
But then we'd probably get separated. But is Roman just like walking off to the
Yeah,
wilderness? What?
I'm
No, he's
keeping
just
an eye out.
offside a cab.
Okay.
He looks flustered. Roman does have a good amount of intellect to him, you know. You taught him well.
I just wish I was able to find a better teacher sooner. He's much smarter than me. It was hard to keep up, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least appear like I was staying a step ahead.
You know, my study, it falls under something that might prove useful for him.
Yeah? It's definitely not cooking.
No, it's not cooking at all. I'm afraid even with years of training, I'm unable to grasp even a small portion of a ryo, specifically pronounced RYE-O, here is good at.
Bread joke.
Great
I would
job.
have thought your school of teaching would fit him a lot better than mine.
Yes, it has to do with gaining knowledge. Something he seems to be very adept at. It's only putting that knowledge into practice is where he seems to struggle.
Yeah. Hey, do you think he has one of those great emperor curses too? Like my memory thing and your luck thing?
Perhaps it's likely.
Hi, Umbra.
Well,
How are you doing?
before he goes on taking a third teacher, and before you take on a student for yourself, you do have a little baby genius on the way already. Are you sure you're able to juggle? You'd be able to juggle that?
I'll help in where I can, but I have not reached the rank where I believe that taking on apprentices is a good idea. There's still so much that I wish to accomplish first.
This man's so confusing.
Besides, Ryusuke here. He has the face of a natural-born leader, and the practice of one too. It's best not to undermine with my incomplete practice. There's still much to go.
The thing with having people you follow as disciple and master is that you can still learn from other people. Besides, as like Akuratsu says, there's things I can teach him and things I can't. Things I haven't even mastered yet.
I know that feeling.
A little side note between Budatsu and Vega's teachings. Budatsu's teachings do allow for having apprentices and kind of following a little bit quicker than Vega's. Just because Vega's is the pursuit of knowledge.
Yeah.
To the point where Vega's instructors, or those who teach Vega's principles, tend to be
A lot older.
much older.
Oh yeah.
Meaning Gakuatsu He could probably take on an apprentice or an apprentices, as he called them. He probably could take them on, but it would be more like a lower grade of teaching. It would be like someone who's in 10th grade taking on someone in 3rd grade. Not quite a teacher, knows quite a few things. They're still both advancing their primary studies together. It's a horrible example, but that's the kind of idea. It's like when Gakuatsu gets to the point where he's graduated high school kind of thing, then he can take on an apprentice.
Yeah, yeah.
Whether for Budatsus, a lot of it's more feeling.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's roughly time. Like, yeah, this lined up pretty well.
And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And if it does work, it does work.
Yeah.
As you know, the third teacher at the institution is Mary. And he has a
Oh,
very, very small amount of people. Because he's not really officially an instructor. But you do know he takes on students.
wow.
Such as, you know, the one guy we've met whose studies very similar but not the same to him.
Yeah.
Ragoth.
They all teach in the same complex, but they have different schools.
Mary's one of those people you kind of have to search out. It
Oh,
sounds
okay.
like, from what we've learned,
Yeah.
he's there, but you have to search him out.
That's cool.
The other two are more like the advertised people. Mary is the you go up to him and you convince him to teach you.
He's a secret menu.
He is the secret menu. He is the guy who sits in the back of the sports office who's like, hey, you want to learn advanced robotics?
Hmm.
Amen.
That's it. But he has even less apprentices because no one knows about him.
Hmm.
And we just kind of learned that he had apprentices very recently.
Hey, you guys okay if I check up on the kid? It's been a while since we had some alone time.
Yeah, feel free.
Go for it.
I kind of stand up, pat the crumbs off of my hands and look over my shoulder again to Kakuatsu. Hey, I try to be as fair as possible. You're free to the same amount of questions that I opened you, even in that tone.
I
might
will be
subtract
using that tone.
You're free to it. Actually, I'm gonna subtract at least 2 questions because of that dumb prank. I give him a smile. I head over to Roman. If you want to talk to Gakuatsu, that's cool while I walk away.
I feel like they have like non-relevant NPC chats of just being BFFLs. Maybe there's something relevancy. I don't know.
Him having a
They'll just
child.
catch up and like be like, yeah, so your wife. Oh, what's your plan for that? Like, you're helping
He's
me
a
with
lot.
the spear thing, but like when I assume you're going after the spear thing's done, you're gonna go back to see her and yada yada.
To answer one question that I wanted to have in that for you to know.
Yeah.
Gakuatsu, he doesn't talk a whole lot about his wife, but when he does talk about his wife, he does it in massive bursts of, like, information, and then it will be, like, a couple months, and you'll just hear kind of, oh yeah, she's a little strict. Okay. Oh yeah, she's done this thing. Okay. And then, like, that one time of, like, a couple months span will hit, and he'll just kind of go fully off.
He'll just say like everything about her and just like yeah. Isn't that one of those times? Is he just gonna go off about his life and talk about it constantly?
No, we haven't hit that time.
Aw.
He does that occasionally. He's fairly secluded about her. A lot of the time, that conversation boils down to giving Gakuatsu a little bit of a review of his food. He's constantly still trying to make it better. If you were to describe Gakuatsu as having a curse, you would call it the curse of mediocrity.
Aw.
Aww.
Just make bad food. It's just,
Except his forging and like his him blacksmithing is really great.
yeah, that's the price he paid to have really great forging and blacksmithery.
Yeah.
He's
you
the
got
kind of guy
Roman.
to get a 60% on every single test forever. Not because he doesn't know the information, but just because that's what you get.
Yeah.
As Nina approaches the young, bright-haired boy.
I would like to. I'm gonna need some NPC help here. I'd like to recite a first part of a poem that I know he probably has read, and wait for him to finish it afterwards.
As
I don't
his
know.
face is melt. No. All right, we gotta go get Sesame. What kind of poem are you looking for? Just any poem?
So one about birds.
What about birds?
Do I need to do a check?
I would.
Okay. Wisdom. Jeez. And I'm okay if he just corrects me on it completely. Yeah.
Cold
I'm
as
gonna-
the sky, painted in white, ready to cry, bird takes flight.
Have I said that, or do I still?
You say the first part, he finishes it.
Okay, cool. Aw.
That's just the full poem.
Aw. Old as the sky, painted in white.
How is it that you remember all these poems?
I have my theories. You know, I had this one friend that told me that music and melody affects the brain more viscerally than straight up information and facts do.
Make your life into a series of poems.
Maybe. When I hear a poem, it's like I'm hearing a song. The rhythm, the cadence, and I guess it just sticks with me. It's in my heart. I think that's why I like listening to the stars so much.
There you go about listening to the stars. I still can't hear them. You do know that it kind of makes you sound a little crazy, right?
I lean into Roman. You know I'm not completely human, right?
I know. I mean, there's a lot of not completely human people out there. Or at least a handful, I think. But they all seem very human.
We do. I know a few humans that don't seem very human too. All right, that was more so like referencing like people who are humans but are actually like morally monsters kind of thing.
I don't think that I'd ever want to meet a human that's more of a monster, but I think I might have already done so. And then there's a Gakuatsu. There's no way a human could be that bald.
Okay, it makes sense why I thought he was a Golan, right? When I give him a smile.
No, not at all.
Come on.
I think that's just latent paranoia. The only thing I could find about Golans is that they're so rare you'd be lucky to see two in your lifetime.
I wouldn't call that lucky, my boy. I would call that unlucky. And my eyes kind of drift towards Odamu.
Unlucky isn't a real uh, curse, is it? How does someone be unlucky? Isn't that just people perceiving things as good or bad based on how they happen?
You know how when the sun gives me his power, he doesn't actually come down and hand it to me? He moves in invisible and mysterious ways.
Well, I mean, if you stop worshiping him, he moves in pretty apparent ways.
Yes, that is true. But the idea of intangible forces at play with sometimes specific functions or intentions. I don't say I have a grasp on it, but uh, I'm completely open to the possibility of a force being able to manipulate someone's luck. I mean, crazier things must have happened, right? Crazier things surely have.
Maybe.
Hey, the egghead over there. He thinks you're pretty smart.
I'm sure he's smarter.
You should have heard him gushing about you. Wanted to take you on as a student as well. Seems like you have that effect on people, kid. I'm starting to feel less special. She doesn't mean that. That was purely sarcastic.
I don't think that's fully the truth.
We need to talk about the Fionas. She mirrors what Odamurio did, calming myself down, being open to accept what he hears at face value. And you know what? I'll make a. I'm stealing some of his teachings. Might as well. Meditation shark. I I've spent my life doing whatever it takes to protect you. And I don't want to be so stuck in my ways that I end up interfering with what you need now. And I just want to hear how you feel and what you want to do about it. And know that no matter what, I'll protect you.
Sona was always so nice to me when I was little. She was the model. When we saw her the other day, when you saw her the other day, I was scared. I don't know what I want to do, but after we get to Konya, Kiona, hopefully I'll have a better answer to that question. I don't know.
Me too, kid.
I feel like there's still so much that I have to learn, or even just so much that I have to see. The world's much bigger than I thought it was. It's a little overwhelming.
I know how you feel. But I'm so happy with how you're handling all of it. You make me really proud, kid.
Do you mind if I look at your backpack for a second?
I take it off and hand it to him. What are you looking for?
He reaches into it. And he reaches into his own little pack. Not a real backpack. It's not a man's backpack. Or like a hap sack. He pulls out a couple of rocks, leaves, and stuff. Nothing like overly important looking. Puts the leaves off to the side. And grabs some stuff from his own pack. They look like other rocks. Just lightly places them in. Those leaves are best not to have with you.
Did he just steal my poisonous leaves from me?
They're there.
Oh, okay.
When they start to decompose, they start to let off an odor. That odor is poisonous too.
Oh, right. I kind of forgot about these. I collected it from uh one of the spirit lands near Kamshi's mom's gravesite. Uh, maybe I should just seal it off and find a better, or I guess I could just throw it into the lava, huh?
We can just leave it here. I never told you, and I'm sorry, but or maybe I have. I've always kind of gone through your pack just to remove dangerous stuff, so you wouldn't hurt yourself.
I narrow my kind of impressed, but trying to hide that I'm impressed. Removing dangerous stuff, eh? Does that include a couple bottles of wine that I was saving?
I mean, that was a couple of years ago, and they were poisoned.
All right.
I had the mixologist confirm that. I didn't want you to forget they were poisoned, and you know, you and Rio one night.
I want to hug him. Would he be receptive to that? I'm trying really. It's like physically, like she's holding herself back from hugging him, and but she's trying not to be overbearing. She's gonna just do a vibe check. +8 insight.
Socially, no. Conditionally, he won't stop you.
I'll hold back. Hold. Hold.
There. And the stones I put in there, well, I don't really believe in stone superstition, but Hopefully they'll help with your memory,
Oh,
or
are
at
these?
least remove curses.
Is this the basalt?
It's not basalt. He took the basalt out.
Oh, oh. What did he put in?
You can look if you want.
I look. He casts a sleep spell.
Cast the sleep spell. No. It looks like it's an ashen stone. You don't think you've ever seen it before.
Aw, that sounds cool. From Rome.
He's a god!
Hey, thanks. Hey,
He looks a little embarrassed.
why are you making that face? I love it.
Just, we should eat our food and get going.
I don't know, kid. I put arm around his shoulders as we walk back. I'm not sure if Gakuatsu really makes food, if you know what I'm saying. I say that loud enough for him to hear.
Hey, I helped too. It's my food as well.
Oh, that's why it had any redeemable qualities. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Hey, Rio, you been teaching my boy cooking?
I know why he's embarrassed.
Why is he insight?
I figured it out.
As my why is that?
He just wants you to eat his food and tell him he did a good job.
As my master once.
Oh man, this is barely palatable.
Aw, aw, aw.
Oh my word.
As my master would say, there's only two states: doing and listening. I simply did, and Roman listened.
Yes, he did your meal and his meal. Happy to know that it most likely tasted much better than what I would produce.
Thank the sun. Hey, kid, you know I'm just poking fun.
You called his food horrible.
I know.
The food he specifically made for you was like, oh, Gakuratsu, this is kind of trash. No wonder he walked off on his own. Oh God, that's horrifying.
Hey, kid, yeah, I genuinely whisper. I was just trying to get back at him for the whole egg face thing. I actually did enjoy the food. I actually need to try to lie really hard just to prevent me from like seeing the truth of how good it was. What did he say?
I think we should get going.
Oh, he's falling back to you.
All right,
That sounds good. Let's get on the road.
all right. Who wants to learn how to fly this thing over some lava flows? I mean, not this thing.
I'll give it a go.
All right, but first, you need to see if Varsuvius actually likes you. Varsuvius, please judge his character.
Yeah. Vesuvius doesn't really care about him. He's not bad, he's not good.
I kind of give him a nudge and a look. Varsuvius, be a little more difficult with him, okay?
Flies incredibly easily over this molten lava. Vesuvius wants
I don't know what
to-
the molten it's still it's just a bunch of rocks, man. I don't know if there's actually active magma anywhere.
Oh,
Good point. Good point.
All right.
As Gakuatsu sits down. Pardon the first time flying.
Now it's just as easy as breathing, okay? Whenever you feel afraid or out of control, slow down your breath, and Varsuvius will follow. And he's a really good boy, so be good to him.
Then Vesuvius, let us have a good flight. Vesuvius proceeds to have the most average flight you've ever had, void of any fun or excitement. One could call it, and one being Ryu, would call it abnormally mediocre. Oh, abnormally mediocre. Mediocre.
Mediocre. Hey Rio, if we see any grays, it's been a while since we really stretched our legs combatively. You down for a little bit of cleanup? Restore some balance, like Kamshi would have?
We haven't seen any demons. We haven't seen any demons at all. I don't think we're gonna run into it, but if we do, I'd be excited to do that. Speaking about Kamshi, have you tried again to summon her with a stone?
No, I haven't actually. The
It might
first
be worth a try. Perhaps she was just busy at the time, or I don't know how that stone works.
Yeah, she's letting that challenge some of her beliefs, but she's learning to be open about it. We'll see once we land. I'll think about it. But hey, you were actually able to reach out to possibly the real her. I pass you my rings. Maybe you and Roman could figure something out. Get in contact with her?
What rings?
Wait, what? Did you
Oh.
lose them?
Did I leave them with Eno?
I think they're back at the darkness base.
I think I forget that I left it for a moment. Oh, did I? N- I think she kind of just blanks off and tries to remember. I think she eventually remembers she left it with Eno. Maybe I don't have the rings actually.
Not allowing to. Okay, cool. Well,
You don't have the. What happened to them?
I think I left them with someone I trusted, I'm sure. Kaylee. Oh, Kaylee.
look
Nina,
around to see if he knows a Kaylee.
seeming even more like.
You still have the stone, though, right?
Yeah, it's right here. I pull it out, please. Tell me I have it.
What stone?
You're joking.
I'm not.
My stone. My stone. My stone. My stone. Wait. Gakuatsu, I need you to land.
Landing.
This is... Bruh! What stone?
Roman was touching a bunch of your rocks.
He was. Roll.
I saw it there when I placed my stones into your inventory. Uh,
24 insight check.
he saw it there when he was placing his stones into her inventory.
Go back.
We didn't get that far, right?
I think we're at least like 300 feet away. At
Yeah,
least.
we got a little bit. Not enough to destroy the day's travel, but
But we could theoretically get back, right?
Important
yeah.
important question. Locate object. I know like detect magic and stuff is weird in server D&D. Is it a ping or does locate object actually stay online for the duration of the
It
spell?
stays online.
Uh second level spell slot. Locate object. I need you to get closer to the ground, Gaku, please.
He's probably stopped already.
Okay. I should be able to locate it within 1,000 feet of me.
We shouldn't be 1,000 feet away, I don't think.
Yeah, if we think we lost it at camp, we have to. 1,000 feet isn't in camp.
Okay, let's go back a bit.
I need you
Let's
to.
go back a bit. You're casting them. Right, actually, I don't know. You'd have to suggest that.
I did cast locate object.
Yeah, if that's 1,000 feet, and we want to include camp, we're gonna have to go back if that's fine.
Okay. Um. Pardon me, Gakuatsu. I'm gonna take the reins here. Okay.
He shifts out of the way.
All right. We're going to. I'm gonna same pathing as best as possible. Lower to the ground.
I assume we were already lower to the ground, but yeah. Alright, I guess perception
Sure.
check in case there's any threats. $19.
The air seems fairly quiet, like it was last night. Not a whole lot of activity going on. A couple birds in the sky. As you're going to burn the spell, locate object.
Yes,
What
100%.
is your descriptor?
The summoning stone. It's an object known to me as long as I've seen it up close.
You're very
so
familiar with the summoning stone.
I am very familiar with the summoning stone.
It pings almost immediately.
Where
Okay.
is it?
Just at camp where Nina was kind of eating.
What the hell?
You left it behind.
Oh, jeez.
It's a little hard to see.
Because of all the other rock?
I try using it. Just in case. You can't.
I mean, yeah, you never know where I accidentally leave something behind again. Sorry
And
for
at
the
the camp, is the 19 perception still active?
The perception was rolled around camp, yes.
Cool. Nothing. Okay, cool.
I'm
Nothing
holding it.
seems to be displaced other than the movement we ourselves had as a camp. Just pretty obvious that we had a camp here.
Okay. I guess it makes sense to use it.
Gaku starts doing an investigation.
What does he pick up? Actually, if I summon her now, it might be difficult for us to travel.
I would
She's
not
able to
summon her
enter
now
her-
if I were you.
Sorry?
Wait, what?
I would not summon her now if I were you.
Go on. Or would you kindly elaborate? I'm trying to be nicer to Gakuatsu.
Reaching down, he picks up a stick, lifts it into the air. On the end of it, what looks like a little globule of goop of some sort.
Eyes widen. What color is it?
Black.
Rio, do you see anything?
Sulfur. Ryu?
Or I'm just asking if Rio sees anything.
Ryu's perception is still active, I take it.
I mean, he sees the goop. Smells like sulfur.
That's about it.
No trail.
Were you proficient in survival?
I am not.
I might as well do a survival check. 10.
No tracks. No noticeable ones.
I passed Roman my book and ask him, see, could you take a peek for anything, any demons involving black goop? And then I'll do a religion check as well. 21.
That's all fair, but yeah.
Black goop that smells like sulfur. There actually is something that comes up.
Oh, what's that?
We actually have a piece of information. And it's simply called a dio. A dio, the whole shtick of it, is it's one of these goop-looking things. It's a withery-looking guy that kind of spreads goop as he walks. And the entire purpose of them is to enter into encampments and tear them down. Not like military encampments, like just
Yeah,
places where people camp.
he's a shit.
They're incredibly passive, super flighty, but they are constantly known to lay curses. So they'll come in, they'll take down your camp, and they'll just curse everything that's in the area.
Oh, damn it.
So the stone could be cursed now.
Stone could be cursed.
They don't even do it intentionally. History states that these things are usually formed by people who kind of just are jerks and kicking people's tents and stuff.
How do we defeat it, though?
Yeah.
And curse thing.
Uncursing requires temples, shrines, and people with that ability. Defeating it is just shooting it or stabbing it. They're super weak.
Does
They get
killing it?
bullied by the gray things.
Oh. Do they
Because,
get...
I mean, apparently blocking a door makes you an unkillable void wall monster, and kicking in someone's campfire makes you this.
a pleb? Does killing it remove the curse?
No, probably not.
No? Okay.
I assume not.
And the curses are entirely random. Some of the curses are known to be instant death. Some of the curses are known to be irrelevant and last 10 seconds.
Dio. Camp wreckers. They go into encampments, destroy them, or mess them up, and then end up cursing the area. Oh, I hope my stone's not cursed now. Make sure you guys don't take anything else from the camp. Thank you for helping me retrieve it. There's
Do you
a...
know how long ago this thing was here, Kakaratsu?
It didn't take down our camp. So I assume it saw us and ran. I can't say I know much about these Dio, other than what you've told me.
Mm, well,
But
it's
our
not.
camp looks fully intact, at least from where we left it.
Mm. It's not going to be much of a threat. Might be an interesting learning opportunity, but the Gray Ones bully Dios, so might not even be worth our time. Curses could range from mild inconvenience to death, but uh, I
It's
think there's
possible that it's hiding, right? Sorry, shouldn't interrupt you. Go, continue.
no, it's okay. No, please go, please go.
No, you go, you go. Oh, damn, I wouldn't interrupt you. That my brain was just like functioning at different speeds.
Oh no, it's okay. I think I was just gonna say like yeah, I think there's some temples where we could deal with the curses, but yeah, go ahead.
It may be hiding still. It shouldn't have been able to get away, and if it was running, we most likely would have seen it still.
Hmm. Did you find any drawings or illustrations? Roman?
No, nothing.
Hmm.
I didn't expect there to be a demon this week, really. Not a lot of information other than they form from people who kick in camps.
Odamu's gonna do an investigation just around to see if it, like, try and dig it up slash find it if it's still in the area.
How many camps would one have to kick in order to become a demon? That's kind of petty, isn't it?
The pettiest of petty.
18 investigation to like try and see if there's any hiding spots it could be in.
Odama comes across a small rock enclosure, which a demon could theoretically fit into. It reeks heavily of sulfur. So much so that you would call it actually whatever's in there. The goop that remains, that's just the remnants of a demon. It's dead. It got killed. This thing died.
Gosh.
How and why?
I mean, how is unknown. When is super recent.
Is the scorpions around?
There's a couple scorpions around.
Do they have black goop on the stingers?
No. But if Nina's saying these things are as weak as they sound, this thing honestly could have just been killed by a scorpion. I mean, people die to scorpions all the time. And if it jumped into a pit to hide, there could easily just be scorpions in there that got freaked out and stabbed it.
I think I found it, but it's dead, I think.
Sorry, paranoid.
That's a demon corpse, all right.
Do you think it jumped into the pit and got stung by scorpions?
I'm going to whisper to. I'm going to whisper to everyone here. Try to look for any illusions. And I'm going to try an investigation check. Damn it. The clean. What's speaking to me is TJ and Nina. The kill seems really clean, I guess. I don't know.
This is surprisingly on brand.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could be paranoid, but it's actually pretty cookie cutter in out.
Okay.
These things, if they were to see 4 people approaching, they run. They're super flighty. They probably run away if they saw one guy coming. They'd probably run if they saw a Roman coming.
The thing I'm paranoid about is actually if it's Sona and Gyrix for illusions. If they found the trail, killed the thing, so it didn't disturb the scene. Then yeah, that's my paranoia. I asked everyone if they could look for illusions, and then I think if not, we should probably just go.
Investigation at 20
Oh!
for illusions.
Whoa.
No illusions.
Okay.
Odamu does find a small coin purse.
Oh.
It's just kind of in the demon.
Oh.
That might be the... I feel like that coin purse inside the demon might be some sort of thing that tied him, something to be purified. I feel like letting this thing stay here... I mean, should we... Do you know how to purify it, or do something about that, Nina?
No, I don't think so. Is my religion still up, or is that a new thing?
A temple. It's super easy to cure these things or these curses. You just need someone who can do it.
The nearest temple is probably.
You might be able to find one on your way, but big temple, that would be Trulinen.
Trulanen. Oh, okay. And then
You might
there's-
be able to find a small temple. All you really need is someone who's good.
Okay. Does
As much as it could be an instant death curse, it's pretty easy to dispel.
Do we want to take the coin? I don't really care about the coin price, but
I personally don't care, but if Rio wants it, he could have it. But
nah, I don't really.
I'm not gonna fight you for whether to keep it or not. But I don't want to tempt bad luck and curses. I think.
Truth be told, these coins are cursed almost guaranteed.
Okay.
The bag is cursed almost guaranteed.
Do we
The
have,
rock
okay, so
Could have been a curse on touch. We picked it up, so I mean, we know it's not, but it could have been.
Oh, okay.
Like Nina picking up the rock could have been cursed.
Yeah.
It is cursed. It's almost
the
guaranteed to
only
be
reason
cursed.
I don't
but
want to leave the coin purse here is if someone else unsuspecting and unknowing picks up this coin purse.
That's fair. What are the
But it might be
consequences?
too dangerous to pick up right now.
There's sun temples in the north, and then some bird temples in the south, right?
Is there a piece of wood I can write on that I can just write cursed
Oh, yeah.
coin bag?
No wood around here.
Nothing to give a message that'll stay. I mean, rocks. Like that'll probably disappear or get moved.
Hey,
Roman
No, rocks
throws
won't.
a rock in the pit.
Hmm?
Roman throws a rock in the pit.
Scorpions go moving a lot.
There's a couple that come out. They're just coated in black sad goo.
oh.
Will scorpions turn into demons if they stay?
Roman throws another rock in. I mean, if we can't take this thing with us because it's dangerous, and we're worried about someone finding it, then perhaps the old good solution of burying it works. He throws another rock in.
Alright. Just bury it, yeah.
I shrug and I just start copying him.
I mean, these curses are pretty weak. Perhaps the world itself will dispel it eventually. However that works.
I just want to clarify before I start throwing stones. I put the stone that we came back for, the summoning stone, into a safe location on my persons, and I do not throw it into the cursed pit.
Odamu will keep an eye on her and her stone as well.
Thank you.
Like keep up a literally perception check to like make sure she doesn't lose it again. Natural.
Oh!
I don't need those. I need those for combat. Oh.
Mood.
With the coins safely buried, a path back can continue. Stone in hand. That's never happened to Nina before. Never properly.
That felt very unlike me. If we could kindly stop at the next temple, I'd really appreciate it, guys. But let's
It's
head
just
north.
the world trying to force me not to be able to come back.
Yeah,
That
I'm
would be
glad we
pretty. That would
checked.
be pretty unlucky if you accidentally forgot it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Oh.
For the next couple of days' travel,
Mhm.
there's not going to be any sign of a town. And there was statement that we were going to swap to foot at some point.
That's true.
Budatsu would have been proud. Well, actually, he probably wouldn't have been proud leaving the coins there. But there wasn't much of a better option.
Yeah, risk ourselves.
There's being good. And then there's being good to a fault. At the crossroads, we take to foot. And this is our first step into Meldai.
Oh, we're at the rocks. Okay, like crossroads.
Meldai's scenery changes almost drastically upon getting here. The trees in this area are large and plentiful, as the terrain, akin to Koibriana, is rugged and terrible to travel across. Grass, mosses, and lichen stick to every surface. So the temperature remains rather the same. Bugs are much bigger here, but in less quantities. Large dragonflies buzz back and forth.
Cool.
This is nowhere close to the breadbasket of Becky Durai. But the sparsity of Koibriana leading into a plethora of life. Taking note, little
Oh, right.
waterfalls run off the side.
Was it
nearby
Yukane
mountain.
or Trembo with the non-vampires?
Yukane was doing business with Tranba, and Tranba would only do business at night. So Tranba.
Vampireba.
I don't
So
think
you
I've
can't-
ever mentioned this, but Tramba might have something weird going on. People started staying awake during the nights only and doing trade at night as well.
They never come out during the day?
What was it like?
They never come out during the day? Nina's asking.
It's more like they avoid it, or
They certainly didn't do trade during the day.
at least they didn't do trade during the day.
Not really doing a check, but I'll casually go through my book while we're walking, I guess. And look for anything referencing that. Do you think that'll be a problem for us?
It might have just been a new cultural thing. But figured I'd bring it up just in case.
Yeah. I can't imagine going a day without sunlight. Ugh. Oh,
Is
man.
Tranba kind of like Tokana?
Which one's
Cripple
Tokana?
Town.
What?
Sorry, scanning.
Cripple Town.
Oh, Cripple Town.
I mean, this path seems main, but Tranba and Kiona seemed out of the way, didn't they?
It is possible, but it also seemed like a weird spot for it to be for the rejects. But I
They
said,
are-
well, like rejects in the yeah.
They are near
Yeah,
the
those
water.
rejected from society.
They are near the water. They could be fish people.
I remember hearing actually there was at one point there was a retainer who was a fish person.
Oh, yes. The healing one, was that right?
They said he did wonders in his time, but half of him was covered in fish stuff.
Hill. Hill, that was the name. That was always an interesting one. I heard his
Quite a
healing.
bizarre thing.
Sorry?
Quite a bizarre thing.
Gakuatsu nods. That probably doesn't mean that they're half fish. That probably just means that they're
Spirit.
weird. I don't think we'd find any fish people in Maldai. Maldai is known for being rather separated in its people. And I
So most
don't
likely
think I
just
could blame them. Looking
sounds
at
like
these,
Tramba then is just doing their own thing. Shouldn't have to worry too much about any weird spirits or demonic forces there. Odami doesn't believe his own words, but he's believing his own words.
luckily for us, Gakuatsu, my boy, you don't say luckily for us.
Oh.
There is a rather low spiritual presence within Maldai. A lot of the terrain's too hard to travel. So people tend to say that everyone's more to themselves. Even spirits. Maldai never used to have a demon problem either. Perhaps there's something strange with the land that causes it to be undesirable for them. Or perhaps that means there's just something bigger here.
There's no terrestrial deity occupying here, right? This is like shared space at this point between the big four.
This place, there's not a lot going on here. And that is true. Even deity-wise, there's not a whole lot going on here.
Right.
Unfortunately, that's kind of just how it is.
Yeah. This isn't Bear. No, it's not Bear. And Bear turned into Dragon eventually. Right. Okay, sorry.
There was a Brielshi, that is north.
Right. Okay.
And Meldai, I believe they used to be a part of Brielshi.
Oh, okay.
But Brielshi was taken over by the north, They were taken over by Gilnar, and then they were taken back.
Right.
So Meldai was just kind of cut in two. A lot of their culture has been split across the Guinnessa.
Hmm.
But even since then, Meldai was kind of left as a weird middle ground.
Oh.
It's where I would describe as probably all these places, while they do have their capital's a small town. Meldai is a spacer province.
Transition province.
It is honestly, they're not poor, but they ain't rich.
They're the
And
golden BC of the between
They're the-
places.
They're the golden BC. And honestly, we haven't heard a whole lot about their anything. I don't think we have a whole lot of information that we have to draw off of, and it sounds like Roman and Gakuatsu don't have a whole lot either.
Cool.
There's very sparse information known passively about this place. And even just taking in what our decent, definitely not a friend Ragoth told us. They have the forces here, but they don't even sound like they're fully here. It sounds like they're more like mountain rangers patrolling the mountains, really. This just seems like BC. I'll be honest, this just seems like every semi-seedy part of British Columbia.
Hmm.
And then as you go north, Brianchi has a lot more bear stuff going. Even the bear thing, this is just BC. Oh my word.
Alright, cool.
If you remember, one of the people we were sent to go see, Kigura, was a part of the Abyss Watch. The Abyss Watch just watches over the river. The fact that they seem to have segmented watches, forts almost, I think says enough about how little influence politics has here.
Okay. So it should be easy for you to take over.
No, it's a lot harder because how do we convince these people to join our side?
It's
Hmm.
walk
We
to every
convinced
single
them.
town and be like, "You want to join the collective?" And they'll be like, "No."
Yeah.
You walk over to Yikan and be like, "Hey, you want to join the collective?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, we're already a part of Becky Durai." It's like, well, you want to join
It's weird
me
we
and
have to
follow
win
me?
Becky DeRai over because if we win Becky DeRai, theoretically this place will have no choice. And everyone's too separated enough.
They'll be like, "Who's King John? I thought we were still on King Louis." Like, why do both these guys sound like toilets?
Ah.
These guys probably don't even know who the current royal is. Primarily because there isn't one, but you know what I mean. Which is even weirder why our Spirit Forge decided to go live out in Kiona.
Huh. Yeah.
They want some privacy.
Which reminds me of the Scooby-Doo kind of like plot point of, oh man, I met this person at a diner and they brought me out to Wickerman Village. And now I have a daughter. How'd it get burned?
Do you want me to
Alright,
try
so-
summoning Kamshi?
I
now that
want
we've
to
landed?
call that. Sorry, I want to
Intermission?
call that intermission though.
Okay.
For sure.
Sweet.
Intermission,
I need more
everybody.
water.
Break. Grab some snacky snooze.
Gonna grab some snacky snooze.
I'll wait behind. I'll wait with chat if there's anyone in chat who ain't looking. And once someone comes back, then I'll run away and y'all get into it. Hi, Fred. I'm gonna entertain you. Are you entertained? Oh no. Alright. Perfect. Any questions, comments, or concerns during this intermission? Are you curious about any of the plot points? I mean, it's pretty. The flying, the moving. Currently we've made it about this distance. Oh, sorry. We've made about this distance in this game. We've made it one town over. Sometimes it be like that, though. Oh, the last game, well, no, last game we made it like there to there. But there's a lot of drama. There was a lot of communications. I can't wait until I 1v1 TJ's character and accidentally crit them to death. I don't want that to happen. But it could happen. I do have a lot. I think I could win. I think I could win that fight. Mainly because I'm broken. But we need some goddamn XP. Okay. Pretty good. I'm dreading going to work. I always dread to go to work, but like after this, like, oh, could you imagine not having to go to work after this? Oh, that'd be great. If you do need to go on intermission too, you go. You probably already went on intermissions. What? Where is life? What is happening? Where do things exist? Is my question. Because occasionally my brain will just be like, huh. You know? Has your brain ever gone like, huh? So I should probably be like, huh. And it's all back to normal, like just a second of huh. And you're like, oh, hi, hey, how's it going? What? Because like, okay, I swear, like so much, I've been having the feeling of like, what am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. There was something I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Am I forgetting something? And like, I keep on forgetting, and I keep on forgetting. I'm like, wait, there's something I need to do. There's something I need to do. And like, it happens when I'm like out usually. Of like, I'm like returning home after the day's work, and I'm like, wait a second, did I bring something with me? Am I forgetting something? Do I have something in all the things in my pockets? And maybe it's just me being paranoid, not wanting to lose my wallet. But like, I don't know. It's painful. It's all painful. Because I'm just paranoid. Also, earlier, okay, so for some reason I was given a random chocolate coin. I ate the chocolate coin. It was pretty great. But you know the like tinfoil around the chocolate coin? I decided to play with it while I was listening in on people because I was like, you know, AFK for a while. I folded it up so it's like a pyramid triangle inverted thingy. I put it on pencil and I blew wind at it, so it spun around really quickly. It was fun. For some reason, I really like spinny thingies. It fell off. And it was making a really loud noise no one could hear. Like, listen to this nonsense. Hold on. Gosh darn it. It's not staying on anymore because I broke it too much. Yeah, hear that? Yeah, it spins. It's like one of those air wheel thingies. Air wheel thingies? Yeah, one of those air wheel thingies. Okay. I really want Justin's character to come back because, like, golly gee. The group's just not the same, you know? We gotta get Kamshi back. Kamshi's been, like, missing for the whole campaign, practically. That ain't good. That's probably the opposite of good. Fairly meh. The opposite of good. Fairly meh. also, like, some people have fidget spinners. Some people have those, like, fidget cubes. There's, like, my roommate uses a Rubik's Cube to fidget with. Apparently, I use, like, garbage. Tinfoil. Discarded, tinfoil. To, like, just fidget with while I'm doing stuff. Boy, it's just stalling for time. I don't know where they are. How are you doing, Fred? I never asked that. You doing well? How's your existence? Y'all, have you slayed the Demon King? Because we're far away from slaying the Demon King. I can't... Oh, you say, God, that's good. That's pretty good. I can't believe that we have not experienced a single goddamn combat in 11 episodes. We could have slayed God, we could have been grinded. We are still the level we started at. We started at level 5 and we're still level 5. Apparently, like, okay, server wonderful. I love the stories the server does. It's a computer that go beep boop beep. But if there's no combats, there's no combats, and, like, that's the one downside. And, like, you know, we're not murder hobos. Yeah. Although we have more cool stuff. And a race. Technically, Fred, you don't have a race in that D&D game. But, like, we have really cool stuff. Not saying the Spear of the Cold North is cooler than you. Technically, it's cooler than you, but that's because it's cold. But Odamu does have the Spear of the Cold North. The only reason it's cooler than you is because of the physical temperature is cold. Like the North. And that's about it. You're practically a legendary item as well. You're like a spear. That's something else. Odamu can smile at people and then charm them. For no reason. I really shouldn't have picked that trait, but I really enjoy it. It's so dumb. A sentient one, that's pretty cool. Like, a troll really thinks that. A troll really digs that. Your luck is severely reduced. That's still a terrifying plot point that's always coming up. That's true. But Odamu's a monk, so, like, to compete with you a bit, technically Odamu's fists are also a weapon. Except he has to use spears, so I take that back. He's a broken monk. Any monk attacks must be made with a polearm. I take it back. He's useless without a spear. Alright, as a recap, essentially, while we are traveling to try and fix Odamu's soul, Nina, aka TJ's character, has been kind of weird recently and being all moody because, you know, her best friend turned out to be a demon in disguise. And then Odamu's like, oh, hey, you're being weird, let's chat about it. And then Nina was like, nah, I don't want to chat about it. And it's like, well, okay, give him 5 minutes. And then it happened. And eventually they talked. They were like, hey, the big plot point is that Odamu was like, hey, do you wanna forsake your friends and family to follow me as my disciple and, you know, be hero extraordinaire? And she's like, nah. And then he's like, okay, cool. So there's like a tiny bit of tension where pretty much Nina said, okay, I'm gonna be more loyal to the terrorist organization. That's kind of sketchy and so far hasn't done anything really good for people and is just definitely out for their own ends. I got a text message. Golly, okay, when's it? I think,
That's some bias if I've ever heard it.
exactly. Alright, hand off, Justin. Explain better what happened to Sarge and Fred. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I was waiting for people to get back. Be entertaining. Dance, monkey, dance!
You know, I'm debated not to now, just solely because, yeah. So, after having a bit of a light conversation for once, there was an instance where Nina became suspicious of Gakuatsu, which is Odamu's best friend, because he was doing a little bit of patrolling. She jumped him and tried to 50 question his ass, like rapid fire, and he was like, "Yo, girl, chill." The next morning, what he did was he put a bunch of food and whatnot on his face to look like it was melting, and quickly, when Nina had her heart to heart with Ryu, turned around to make it look like he was a Golan, to which she completely flipped at. That was pretty that was a that was a good scene. That was a good scene. Between Nina and Ryu, Nina is realizing that she kind of wants to take less of a overbearing aunt approach or an overbearing parent approach to Roman, but she fully acknowledges how Ryu, he's a dude that is a lot more inclined to do things rather by his own book, just kind of do it as I do it kind of guy, and that they're going to have a conflict with that point, and they're probably going to have conflict in the future with that point. Nina kinda is living her life under the principle of Roman's happiness. Roman's freedom as well. So she's trying to find the happy medium where she can still be essentially his adopted mom. She is trying to absolutely shift Ryu with people, but we haven't really encountered a whole lot of people recently. We're still kind of reeling from the interrogator squad from last episode. Honestly, I'm shocked about it too. I'm honestly shocked about it too. I'm shocked we haven't encountered a big geolizard. The demon. There was a demon that encountered. We literally have found a new demon. Sarge, you might know what it is. I don't know how well your random Japanese history is. I don't know what it is, but it's a demon formed solely from kicking campfires and disassembling encampments. Who knows? One of those walked in, kind of cursed a bunch of our stuff, and died to scorpions. We literally. It's funny because I think this generation we are built more to be combatants. We're very heavily combat-y built. We had 2 combats. Most of the combat's been emotional damage. Which is funny. But on the flip side, if we found a demon like every single time we walked into the woods, or if we found an angry animal the first time we would walk into the woods, I'd be a little bit more concerned for our just everyone in general.
Did someone say emotional damage?
I said emotional damage, good sir.
I heard the line of like, "Oh, we're built for combat, but we haven't gotten any combat." And then I realized the server is like, "Guys, I'm literally trying to give you XP. Kill the scorpions, damn it, kill the scorpions." We're like, "Oh, cute. Oh my gosh, yeah, we should disturb nature."
Usually server games a lot of the time are a lot more, I'm going to say, diplomatic, political. They're a lot more conversation instead of trying to stab your problems to death.
Yeah,
I like the fact that we don't have a complete amount of sociopaths, but
me too.
combat-wise,
We've had a dry spell.
like even every other generation, it's always been like turn a corner, demon, or
Yeah.
it's just turn a corner, demon.
It's funny. We used to be the Dios of society, but now we're at least gray. That was a joke. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. The first living demon that we'll be able to find, artillery is a plan. I don't know if it's a real plan, but it is a plan. The first demon that we find is probably going to be in Vampire Town when we realize there's vampires there. I expect combat in Vampire Town. I'm hoping combat in Vampire Town. But we're going to get there and the vampires are all going to be like, we just got a skin condition. We're not like monsters. We just can't go in the sun. Vitamin
There's
D.
absolutely gonna be your old retainer for once. You literally made the vampire who dies in no time.
It's probably the cause. He is probably 100% the cause somehow. He had kids, or he got an STD, or something. I don't know how vampires work right now, but I'm a monster. I expect us to hit combat there, but knowing us, there's going to be some weird, like they haven't gone around massacring people yet. That's. I hope we have combat. I want you guys to kill something. And I don't want it to be Gakuatsu.
It's so funny.
That guy's
like-
great. He's the best Golan.
Because why the fuck do you guys want to get into combat? We have a child with us, Roman. Dude's in danger. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, what if I told you I can give you some execution points? I think that's an Undertale reference.
Execution.
Everyone knows that the vampires are really just good metallurgists because they're after that iron.
I think I actually did the most damage this session, though. From roasting Roman's food. I think he's making death saves.
Oh yeah.
By
Oh.
accident.
That actually is a good point. We're going to meet a forge master who might be a vampire because they're good with iron from blood. Blood has spiritual significance, and that's why they're a spirit forge.
Iron and blood.
I don't know. That's all I got.
I'm
Watch
sorry,
it
but
be
it's the
right.
wrong town you're thinking of. They're in Koyana, not Trabania. They're not in Vampire Town. I'm sorry.
But you can only get there through Trabana.
Theoretically. Could you imagine we go to Ikan and it's like, yeah, the road's fixed.
Oh,
Well, I guess we
The
have no
vampires
reason to go to Trabana.
Vampires fixed it overnight. What do you mean? Easy. Sucks to suck. No one even encountered the vampires. I forget how many people you had to kill and drain completely dry to make a sword out of blood.
Was that knowledge you had on hand before?
Mhm.
What?
I just pitched in. You're eating right now, aren't you?
Sorry.
Almost done. Almost done.
Cool, no worries. Take your time. I just was like, oh, we can start again. It's like, wait, no, you're eating.
I think we're all. Are we all eating?
Yeah,
we're having
cookies.
family meal. Family meal.
Woo, family meal.
Hey, could you pass the salt?
Mmm.
Yeah,
Mm.
it probably is. It probably is more efficient just to keep them alive and bloodlet them. Thank you, Fred. That's the kind of information we need.
Jeez.
When Civil War hits, I'm gonna be harvesting everything.
The
Huh.
most inefficient transmutation. And that's just assuming they have healthy amount of whatchamacallit, iron in their blood. The iron deficient, you'll just need to add more people.
So the question is, do dwarves have more iron in their blood,
Oh.
Oh.
or do they just have more alcohol in their blood?
Yes.
Dwarf blood is 1 part alcohol, 1 part iron.
You know,
There
if you
go.
think about it, people are insane. They literally eat rocks.
Rocks.
People literally are like, hey, you know that rock? Let's eat it. I didn't realize until, like, now again.
Hmm.
Because, like, people eat salt, and salt is just rocks. It's not some biological organic matter. No, it's salt. It's salt. Rocks.
Rocks.
Well, salt's a useful rock.
Nah, it doesn't transfuse like that, Sarge. You're good.
If you think about it, goats eat rocks too.
Hmm.
Goats eat cans as well. Iron. Oh, yeah, that's what you told me. Huh. Bodies are insane. If you think about it, we're just rocks.
Yeah, if you think about it,
We're
what's
all
calcium?
just like
It's
a
just a
rock.
Calcium's just a rock. We got bones.
Wow.
Oh.
We grow rocks.
Protein, just a rock.
Oh my goodness, protein is a rock. Our hair is dead skin cells, which is practically a rock, because rocks are dead too.
We're just dead.
We're just dead. We're dead.
Frozen water, it's a rock. We're like 80% water. You can freeze water. It's a rock.
Oh my god, ice is rock.
Excuse me.
If you think about the electrical brain cords in our brain, it's probably the one thing that might not be able to be considered a rock, but it could still be a rock.
Gemma Stone approves of this conversation.
You can't be dead if you were never capable of being alive in the first place. Downlights are a rock! They'll ignore you like a dead body! You'll get the same response.
The rockening is at hand.
The Ragnarok.
That's truly what Ragnarok is. That's what Odin learns at the very end. Everyone's a Ragnarok.
Rock and roll is just like rocks. It has rock in its name, so it must be a rock.
Rock of
Have you listened
Ages
to
is
rock
a
and
really
roll?
long rock.
You all know how you listen to rock and roll? There's sounds. Sounds are just
Translated
rocks.
to rocks.
Rock Lobster is just Hakumba's cooler cousin.
You can't get rock without rock. And you all know how you can listen to music? Through electricity rock.
Electricity rock.
Our brainwaves are rocks. We are all rock.
We never advanced a day past the Flintstones.
You wanna know what I did the other day?
What?
Climbed
Bouldering.
rocks.
Oh.
And you wanna know what bouldering is? Just a big rock!
Rock. Oh, excuse me.
Rock solid!
What's blood? It's just rocks that have not been processed yet. Well, that was enlightening.
Oh, yep.
I think I know what build I want to make next. I'm gonna make the. I want to try the locate object build because that's actually a really good spell.
We're just gonna find everything.
Crown.
Don't
You
worry.
still has a rock, though, right?
Yeah, crown of the locate object is next. You heard it here first, folks. After we end the generation this episode somehow, tune into character creation.
There's a cliff. Roman, eat it. Oh no!
Fred, my guess is 3.5 is my assumption. I don't really care about the basement people. If you include the basement people, probably 6.5.
Basement people don't exist.
I have no clue if there's actually that many people that year. So let's continue forward.
Yeah, we're
Because
gonna make it to
only
a
answer is
town.
rocks.
We gotta make it to a town. Or a random
Exactly.
encounter. Which aren't really random encounters, it's just a regular encounter with a thing. Maybe that's why we haven't found anything. Maybe everyone's just dead.
Oh, jeez.
Mana bomb killed off all the demons.
The mana bomb. Oh, jeez, right.
The mana bomb.
I don't know what else, well, what else to call it.
Yep.
Mana pulse. I think actually mana pulse is probably better.
The pulse.
Sarge,
The false-
if I ever get sponsored to play War Thunder, I will accept it full-heartedly, just for the idea of like you liking, like, yeah. One day, sponsors, let's go.
Let's go, sponsors.
Damn it!
Traveling to the east and on foot becomes a little more awkward. The terrain here is mainly carved or positioned on the side of mountainscapes. And carved is loosely put. The occasional pin will be drilled into the wall just to give those who are afraid of heights a little more of an edge. The beautiful glassy lake, heavens know what it's called, down below, is easily a world's worth of dropping. Tumbling, you'd be far dead before you hit the bottom if you fell. But the road's still equipped enough to support carts through it. Trees barely hold on to the side of the rocky cliffs, threatening to fall themselves. And there's still much more mountain to go. For around this pass, people are known to disappear. And there is no recovery on bodies that fall. It was said that a long time ago, at this pass was actually a war band. And the whole dedication of the war band was simply displacing enemy soldiers down to tumble into the lake below. And it apparently worked. To everyone here, they wouldn't be surprised. Surviving a drop like that. Wouldn't be fun.
What about my monk?
By the
Reduction
time that we hit the second crossroads, most of the mountain had already been climbed down. The path had dwindled, and the air became much colder. And damp, even. The path to Yikan was a harder one. It was not to be done in a couple days. Despite the short distance, carts now became almost impossible, lest it be a two-wheeler, and carried by a heavy beast of burden, like a cow. Apparently, cow can pull things. I don't believe that.
When you're not
The other,
breeding them to be like milk machines, yeah, it's possible.
they're milk machines. That's all they're good for. Milk and T-bone.
Ooh.
The other option would be to head to Toyan. Take a break before you head up to Yikan. We got that choice to make. I actually had our preset heading us to Toyan first,
Oh,
just because pathing. We don't actually have to go to Toyan for anything. We could just keep heading to Yikan.
I mean,
Is
the
this-
curse, to see if the curse is there, is Toyan gonna have a temple?
yeah. Aren't there sun temples here? Is this where my backstory is from, or
Toyan actually does have a temple.
okay? Is this where's the temple I'm actually found myself in actually?
I believe that was Hella North.
Oh, Hella North. Oh, geez.
Yeah, I think that was in Brianshi.
Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. All right. Never mind.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think that was Dranty, to be honest.
Branty. All right. I'm okay with going to Toyan then, if you guys are. Wait, there's been no effects of a curse so far, though, right?
Which means that the curse is done, not just through contact.
Yeah.
Which means it could either be faded and it could be gone, or it could be the activation of the rock.
Huh.
It's
And
safer to get it done, and we might as well go to Toyan.
okay. All right. Still walking. This feels so weird.
You're gonna develop muscle atrophy, Nina. You're gonna develop muscle atrophy.
I feel like it's reverse. I'm actually gonna get muscles instead of just sitting my ass on a carpet.
How do you think poor Varsuvius feels having to fly his ass everywhere? Have you ever thought of that semi-sentient magic item's feelings?
Right, right. He's my. All right, I'm giving him a vacation.
I mean, yeah, it's not a big like detour. I take it.
No.
Could we fly from Toyan to Yukian though?
If anyone's keeping an eye out for us, it will be seen.
Let them. I'm in a new 180 maximum no chill. Let Roman get caught mood. No, just kidding.
Oh, okay, but okay. Right. I
Yeah.
should probably. Did I ever tell Roman more about what was going on? I hope I did. About like,
Do it.
you got like the whole idea of what they said, right?
Last thing Key said was like, "I'd like to have this conversation when we're not leaving, when we're not running away," and I think that was the last thing from last episode. So you could still RP it if you want.
Okay, so like probably once we get to Toyan, it pretty much is a good spot to talk to him about it.
To call
Because I assume we
Toyan
haven't spoken at all.
not about anything serious.
Yeah.
To call
Talking
Toyan
simulator and
a
traveling simulator. Let's go! Right.
small location is an understatement by far. But Toyan, as a place, does not have a whole lot going on here. Small buildings made of wood and stone. We had the stone conversation already.
They love them
They
stone.
bring things home. They don't seem to have many commodities here. For commodities, you would look to see a general store, which, not even entering, already know that all the items in it are very overpriced. You have a couple buildings that look like they're a part of some sort of market space. The people here are thinner, they're very lanky, and they have a lot more hair. Most of the time, guys will keep their hair cut short, girls keep their hair cut long. Big surprise. Here, everyone just has long hair, and the increase of beards is also pretty common.
Neat.
There's a couple folk here that are stocky, roundly built, and big. But almost everyone eyes with a bit of skepticism. There is no inn here. But Toyan does have a church, located outside of the main town, up a little bit of a ridge. The church is one dedicated to the sun, conveniently enough. This is going to be an instance of most likely sleeping on the ground. There is a little spot where it looks like those who are traveling through set up a patch of field with dugouts and remains of fires. The grass around here grows long and wicked, and the trees box in this small little town. Down by Toyan would be the greatest place to harvest lumber, but there doesn't seem to be any lumber production here.
Well, if I was a royal of some sort, I'd probably care about that.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep. Alright, we should actually move.
We're gonna head straight to the temple.
Yeah, I could deal with this if you guys want to do your own thing too. Unless
I
you guys
don't. There's not really a whole lot of commodities here.
There's not a lot to do.
Rio does want to spread his name though. Or unless he's
These people aren't worth it.
not worth it.
There's a point where, like, Rio's not gonna be rude to people, he's gonna be nice. But, like, if anything, I'll go around asking about, like, Tranba, if they've heard any more news about there. Probably not, because Yukan is gonna be here, but, like, see if I can get any information about Yukan, Tranba, Koyana. Go around talking to people.
Are you gonna NPC mode the?
I do need new cooking supplies because mine broke, though.
Ooh.
But this one seems to be expensive, but Yukana is going to be even more expensive, realistically.
They're off the beaten path. At least this is a place people travel through.
Yeah. So I'll have to get cooking supplies again. Eventually talk to Roman once we have, like, time. Even though Koyana might be the best. No, I'll wait for Koyana. Like, if there is a chance to talk to Roman, I'll do it. But, like, I won't go out of my way to talk to him.
Throw me an investigation.
In Koyana, where we will have to settle down for a little bit for my weapon to be forged, is probably where I'll, like, have more of a one-to-one talks with Roman.
Yeah. Throw down an investigation and we'll head with Nina up north to the spooky area.
Investigation, let's go. I really hope that they're helping. Oh, 9.
You know what I find really interesting?
What's that?
The eastern exit out of Toyan.
Goes to
Oh, the
Flednir.
one that leads to Flugami?
Oh,
You know what I find interesting about that?
What?
What's that?
Flugami closed all of its borders except for the northmost entrance. In Maldai.
Huh.
For
No,
Maldai.
everything's a jacked. There's no way. Yeah, okay. So that
Meaning,
road is abandoned and not used, right?
there's nothing over here.
Huh. Neat.
But there was never anything over there to begin with.
Secret test government site.
I'm
If
thinking
we
it's
asked about it, will they be like, "Don't worry, no one talks. Don't go there, stranger," or something?
how
Is that a
apprehensive.
Khaldoon temple?
It's a Khaldun.
It's a Khaldoon temple. It probably was Bear's territory. Now thinking about it.
It actually probably could have been. The Sun Temple's a little bit of a hike. And it seems rather worn down. Made of stone primarily. It has a decent courtyard. Granulated stone makes a little bit of an entryway. A lot of the windows seem to be shattered and boarded. Doesn't look like they get a whole lot of glass around here. Glass production's a little bit sketchy to begin with. The church itself, it has two large oaken doors, each with a handle. Nina thinks she's been here before, but she doesn't have any memories of it. She can feel the presence of this location just by standing on the very ground. And while it doesn't look like much, it is a dedicated temple. Somehow it seems like there's a pressure on her before entering.
Like from the fullness of the sun's presence kind of thing, or like a figurative social anxiety kind.
Figurative social anxiety kind of thing.
Oh, take a deep breath. Why is she feeling this?
She does not know.
Huh. I will go and enter respectfully. Are y'all coming too?
Ryu's going shopping. Roman's with you, but Kaku is with Ryu. We split it off. We split off into the two teams invertedly.
I'm not sure if I've shown you a sun.
Roman just smiles a little meekly. Not
I've-
sure what to say.
I don't quite remember if I've been to this one. No, I find home wherever a sun temple stands. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. And I enter.
The doors make a loud creaking noise as they open. As a stone basined floor leads forward into the unlit temple, only illuminated by the windows still present. The very back, there seems to be a circular stained glass in the ceiling, where you presume the sun eventually will pass by. The wood here gives off a very musty smell. And there are decorations on the pews, However, scratch marks and signs of other decay are present. This temple's been here for a long time. But it isn't empty. At the far end, there's a tall man. He looks rather built. He has dusty hair. And he stands, his back facing the door. But he is aware of the presence, undoubtedly.
Greetings of brightness. And
Greetings, fellow traveler of the sun.
my name's Nina Torinobi. And I've come to seek assistance in purification.
Lady Torinobi. It has been some time since you've been here. I would be happy to help.
Do I know
But
his
I do ask of you. As he turns his head, the sun just perfectly lines up in this cinematic masterpiece, illuminating him in a shield of light.
Oh!
Who is the young lad? My
This is-
name's Roman. Look at that Roman. He's taking initiative, God damn it! Put him in
Yeah.
his place. He's not allowed to speak.
That's cool. That's fine. My boy's growing up. My boy is growing up. Ugh. She did feel so conflicted about. She didn't know how to answer that question for a second.
I did not know you with child, but it has been many years.
I am. He is my ward. Yes. Um. Do you? I struggle with memory myself. Take no offense if I ask what your name was.
My name is Kotomine Kirin. But of course, it seems to be an age-old tradition of ours. I am Ostris. Ostris Hunman.
Ostrus.
Hunman, not human.
Hunman. Osiris Hummingbird? Just kidding.
You made me what I am, Dad?
No, it's Chupolo. Chupolo's my dad. You speak with much were you connected to one Chupolo?
I knew him when he first brought you here. But after his passing, and beyond then, I do not.
My eyes widen at this. I don't did she know is this new information to her?
Yes.
Kind of takes the notebook, writing it down, still making eye contact with
Quite a
and-
good idea to have a book to record such things.
um Fights tears. I'm so sorry. I've become distracted. Uh, this stone here, it was touched by a dio, and I seek its purification to remove all curses and negative effects. Would Brother Ostrus or Father or well, I don't know what the honor, Priest Ostrus, would you do the honor?
But of course. What was the purpose of this stone, if you don't mind me asking?
Um, I fear your life might be more peaceful without that knowledge. And she would like to, but she's scared that this information will endanger him, specifically with mind reader out and loose kind of thing. She's withholding because she cares.
Very well. Place it on the pedestal, and it shall be ready by sundown.
Thank you.
He knows not to touch it.
Okay. Me and my companions actually are seeking refuge to rest before we long the city. Do you have any suggestions? Kind of hoping he'll let us sleep in the church. Or like better accommodations.
There is no inns within town, which makes it rather problematic for travelers. But you are welcome to stay at my house.
Oh, if it causes too much trouble, there's four in total. I don't want to impose. TJ does though. TJ wants to impose.
Worry not. It will only be for a short time. And I believe in your faith and character. And that you are the girl that your father raised you to be.
I think she can't help but her head like snaps to look away. Sharp inhale. She doesn't want Roman to see her like this. Oh, it's hard. Mr. Hunman, I I have an insatiable curiosity of what you could do of my father. Would you have time to sit down unless you're busy with the ritual? I would love to hear more.
I'm afraid I only knew of his heart of character. From what I had seen, he was an honest man.
That hits a nerve.
Almost to a fault, I would say.
Okay.
He believed in the goodness of people and showered help where he could find it. But he harbored, harbinged. What the hell is that word?
Like brought, kind of? Carried?
Sure. A deep worry. I could never tell what was on his mind, nor never have I asked. But it was said that our families go far back. Far back.
Under the service of the sun.
My family has always been in service of the sun. But from what I can tell, your family has always had a different destiny. I believe you herald from Greece
Eyes
long
wide.
ago.
Eyes widen. Writing this down, of course.
Call it speculation, of course. Many generations ago. Around 15, I would say. That was when my family also made its way to these lands. There's many instances of us watching over this temple. I could not say when was the first our generations clashed with one another, but it's happened on many occasions.
There was conflict.
Long ago, the people of Greece were less unified than they were. So travelers of their sorts acted as pirates. But after their unification, a couple hundred years ago, they turned more into traders and seekers of welfare and prosperity. In Toyan, there is little defenses and only a handful of forces, which made us an easy picking, especially back then when the town was much smaller. Once the force's member was dead, it laid to the church in order to defend against what unrighteous behavior came upon them. The church won, but it became a feud. It may not be apparent, but this church is a dual worshipping zone.
Raises eyebrows.
The second would be for the god of eternal service.
Of course.
The exiled god of betrayal. He definitely picks up on the fact that Nina is not horribly disgusted or dismayed by the fact of Go's being mentioned.
But he's not talking very highly.
He's not talking very highly, but you would figure that Go's is actually his primary deity.
Oh.
Subtle, but you would
So
interpret.
the I Heart Sun t-shirt I gave him was just a fucking lie? Ah!
Wait, I need to find this picture. That's
He
amazing.
looks fabulous. I love him.
Just give him some chain bracelets, and that'll be the subtlety.
Good boy, good boy, good boy. Just give
Yeah, he
has
definitely
eyeliner,
still
chain. He's just super like goth. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
he definitely worships the sun. For sure. That's just a Nina interjection that goes, yeah. Please. Feel free to spend some time here. I'll tell you a little bit about the area. But even if we don't talk, It would be a pleasure to have both of your presence. There's not much to do here. So I hope that you will at least spend it in good company.
Does Roman have? Okay, I know the meme is that he's useless in combat, but does Roman have any like musical or poetic talents? Just wondering.
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Well,
he's good at remembering certain verses and phrases,
uh,
but that's it. He's not particularly awful at it, but
this
he's
is the
definitely a
part.
novice.
This is the part where I repeat this cycle and just abandon Roman at this temple and fly away with everyone else. Yeah. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
How
I
dare
expect
you? I mean, this man is fully trustworthy, and he is my new favorite character based off of my drawings I've done.
I love the chains. Yeah, I'll just NPC having a good time, and yeah, we'll be here. We'll wait for the boys to find us. Um, if Nina has any questions, I hope she asks them. I asked if he knows my mom, but probably not. I think last time he dropped me off here. It's crazy. I thought I thought I was much older, so I don't know if this happened some other time.
from the sounds of it, he didn't just drop off and leave. I think he dropped you off, did something, and he picked you up.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, that makes more sense.
He was your babysitter.
He was my
This man is your babysitter
babysitter.
from when you were like a child.
He's my Nina.
He's
He's
your
your-
Nina babysitter.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Um,
this guy is totally fabulous. Like complete stud. Oh,
Does he have abs? Is he wearing a crop top? That's
Oh.
amazing. I just picked up on it.
I don't know. I guess he gave me like your character vibes, where he'd wear a crop top and show off his abs. I just picked up on the fact that you two knew each other right away.
That's amazing.
There were several moments where I'm like, I called it. I think I know. I think I know Nina's backstory.
Yeah.
I'm 90%. I think I know it. I don't know if I should say it. I think I should leave the piece for you. But like, I think I know who Nina's parents were.
My parents or my ancestors?
Ancestors mainly.
Oh,
I think I know who your ancestor is.
oh my gosh. That's crazy. Pirates?
It's
Oh, really?
Losato!
Hmm.
It's Losatos!
Actual my guess, like 100%. I don't think you had a name.
What?
I don't think you had a name. I think you were one of those nameless maids that Losato.
Oh. Yeah.
The cursey, non-cursey ones.
Oh, sorry. I'm still confused. I'm so sorry.
You
The
know how
name-
Losatos had kids who were pretty much like didn't have any sort of
Names.
names
The
or
servants didn't.
personality. They were just solely there to serve the royal family.
Yeah. Oh.
You
Yeah.
served the royal family. You
Mhm.
don't remember what your name was because you didn't have one, probably.
Mhm. I know I'm descended from Alphys, and he was a nameless servant as well.
Okay, never mind. This isn't a big revelation. Never mind.
Oh no, it's okay. But I didn't know it was Losato that she was.
Yeah, no, it's Los Santos' generation. Okay, I didn't realize you already had that information. I had no clue. I didn't know you were part of Los Santos' generation. Like,
No,
lineage.
I'm still. Hey, my backstory probably means nothing since my character doesn't have actual memories. So I'm here to take any information. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, like,
Uh,
like, Alphys was one of the nameless maids, I think, that Cassandra saved in the 2 generations after Losatos existed. and then Nina's related to him.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got the generation. Oh,
Yeah, so like that is probably true. That's just a couple generations back further.
Mhm.
Because
God.
Rangu and Los Atos, that's that generation. And
Yeah.
then we had the NPC generation, and then we had our generation, then we had the NPC, then we had ours. Technically.
I'm gonna ask this man to teach me sun magic NPC. Yeah, I just want to learn how to do this purification stuff. I just want to spend time with him. It's like I just met another family member.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm okay with NPC moding.
The Sun family is more important than the Dark family.
Oh my gosh.
The sun brings shame and makes a dark run away, darkness. And
As for
the
Odamu,
darkness cannot exist within the light of the sun. For the sake of thy brethren, and join the Sun Temple.
as for Odamu and Gakuatsu, finding replacement cooking equipment is hard, but pulling information from people is even harder.
He really should have been the one investigating.
From what you could find, cooking equipment is something that's made by the woodcrafter, the blacksmith, you commission everything you need individually, and you commission it. It's not just on shelves.
Darn, and we don't have enough time to stick around here.
No. As for people and information, people don't like being approached. They scatter very quickly when they see someone coming to approach them. Not running away, but like definitely trying to avoid the icky newcomers.
Oh, yeah. I don't have a way to honey
Think they
trap
hate
them with my
monks.
food cooking.
And you think
Wait,
they
no,
hate monks.
does other people have any cooking? Can I use someone else's cooking supplies?
No one who's willing to even let you borrow stuff.
Doesn't
Wow.
Gakuratsu have his cooking? Well, how much of my cooking supplies got damaged?
You can still make food. It's just a lot of your cooking supplies are brokeny, like your ladles, your spoons, a lot of your portioning equipment. There's like some severe dents within some of your pans. It still can be used. I mean, the spoons you'd rather replace out. The knives are bent, but they could still technically cut stuff. It's all still functional. It just should be replaced or repaired.
Yeah, there's probably is there like, yeah, no, it's our repair job's gonna take too long too for like blacksmith
Toyan
did
is
it.
not the place to do that.
You
Yeah,
could
yeah.
you could get a soul pan now since you're going to the soul forger.
Oh man, yeah, replace my soul spear with a soul pan.
Or just like have both.
Yeah, just put it on the end of a stick and it's still a pole arm and we're good.
Honestly, the thing that Odamu is the most stranged about is the weird hatred towards monks.
Oh.
It honestly
Oh,
feels
there's
like
a hatred towards monks.
there's a hatred towards monks. Feels like there's a dislike towards outsider, but a hatred towards monks.
Huh. Neat. I guess, I mean, probably gonna. I see the smart thing slash one thing to do is like stay around in the center of town for a while, just kind of talking to Gakuratsu, just kind of chilling, just in case there's any like brave kids who want to buy and poke the monks. But
Or
other
you could
than
go
that, like probably give up and go to the Sun Temple to meet back up with Nina. Give the people a chance, so like, you know, we're not just immediately gone.
There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of kids within town. You count only around 2 or 3, and they're with people. And they're kept really close.
Oh, is it the fake monks? I don't need to metagame this because yeah, no, it's probably the fake monks. People pretending to be monks coming to town.
That was a plot point, wasn't it?
Oh, that gross one that tried to get to Kamshi.
Yeah, there's a couple fake ones. I would assume that there would be some fake monks that came across this town multiple times. What do you think?
I take this place as a lot more superstitious. I could see the fake monks. I could also see it being the nature of caution. These people probably hold dearly onto the things they have. From what I gather, every item here is rather important to the people. Who it's made by, why it's made, where it's made from, and how long it will last. I believe that was a Nordic tradition. And it wouldn't surprise me, aesthetically, if those here were descendants. But as for the despise of monks, I think it's more possible that it's just something the people here aren't used to. Not a lot of pilgrimages head out to Toyan. Coming north of here, it's much more militarized. And a lot less monitored. Perhaps it's simply just a new site. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there was a fake monk here that drew their ire. It doesn't look like there's any guards around either, have you noticed? Which begs the question, who monitors law enforcement in here, in this town, Toyan?
Perhaps it's a bit more of a city watch thing going on. Everyone does the part.
Think the same thing precisely. And if everyone's doing the part of being a guard, then strangers and outsiders would seem rather to be avoided.
Can not do that.
I believe that it would take many times of good charity in order to win over the favor of couple. But when you win over the couple, you probably have close bonding with the rest. A friend of a friend is also my own. But until there is a friend, you stand as my enemy. That was a statement from Dahorman. I remember when Dahorman monks came to the monastery. They used to be known, Dormhan at least, No, the Gilnair Highlands now. Very sturdy folk they were.
It'd be great to win them over, but at the same time, there's no need for us to pry into their lives.
No, I suspect that many of these towns will be similar. At least until we get closer to Brianchi.
Once I spread my name, I'm certain if we come back, we'd be welcomed as heroes. As in, like, yeah, that'd be the goal. As in, yeah.
Just count this as a starting point. As Gakuatsu smiles, taking a bit of a drink of water.
He has a heart attack.
I was allergic to water. Ugh.
I guess we meet back up with Nina and Roman.
Odamu gets very lawful feelings about this place. It's a temple, so there's a certain etiquette to not be rude. But the temple looks kind of disorderly and old, but it feels very lawful. You would not say that Odamu gets a good feeling about this place, though. Nina seems to be occupying one of the pews close, practicing her art of observation. Roman's a little bit further off to the side. There seems to be a priest deep in sermon or ceremony. It's a fairly big building. Could probably fit the entire town here. Not that it's probably ever seen the entire town.
Yeah. I guess he doesn't know the difference. He thinks he's doing a sermon to the crowd, doesn't he?
Could be.
Hmm?
He could be.
He'll come. He'll probably enter silently and just sit down somewhere just to see a yeah. I mean, probably go near Nino or Porter or whoever's closer.
So now we're using his fake name.
Somehow I said that. Roman.
That made me laugh. That was awesome. So now we're using his fake name.
Time passes. As eventually stone is returned to Nina. She would need an adequate amount of teaching, or at least a power boon, in order to be able to cast that spell that he has.
Remove curse.
Whoa.
A super dangerous spell.
Ceremony.
Your artifact has been returned.
Thank you very much.
Please keep it safe. Whatever that curse that was on it, it felt rather dangerous.
Eyes widen. I'm in your debt. Thank you so much. I start rifling through my pockets for something of value. Is it common to pay?
I mean, you could donate to the church.
Yeah. Do I have anything I could donate? Yeah, if I have something appropriate to donate, I 100% do it. I just don't
You have
know.
a fancy rock.
um,
You have a god tier summoning artifact.
let's not get crazy.
Come on, give him the artifact.
David was going first. Damn it, we didn't take it along with us.
Let him decide.
Odamu, Gakuatsu. This is Ostrus. Ostrus Hunman. He's the priest of this town.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Odamu Rio.
It is good to meet you, Odamu Ryu. You remind me of someone I might have known. You're traveling with Nina here.
Indeed I am. On a bit of a quest right now to fix something of mine.
I heard a light story of it. You plan to head to Konya, Kiona.
Indeed.
It is rather dangerous since the road has been taken out. But the best path would be to head to Tranba. Somehow the X got moved. Damn it, the
Sorry about
X.
that. Probably my fault.
How could you do such a thing?
DM powers.
Thanks for the heads up. We heard about that a little bit while ago, but wasn't sure if that ever got fixed. People in town went too. Well, new faces can be a bit intimidating.
There has been many bandits traveling through this land. I do not stalk them for being worried.
Has any
When we-
appeared recently?
Yes, perfect.
A herald had mentioned a couple days ago that there was a small pack of bandits making its way north through Raken.
Go to the map.
Place we just were.
That they could have been. They probably referring to us now. Thinking, yeah, they were probably referring to us. Oh no, they were probably referring to us.
We have wanted posters.
We were traveling with an ex-bandit.
One who hasn't been caught by the authorities and has a considerable amount of bad blood on his hands.
But he's making amends. Sorry.
Kind of
Carried
nods,
rocks
just
to
like,
places. Totally makes up for murder.
definitely acknowledges that that line of just like, oh yeah, like that doesn't seem too worried about it.
I'm sure that Zaphras was also notified.
Zaphras. Oh, right. Zaphras. Okay. And what are the means of this communication, actually? You said there was a herald? Was he on foot?
Does this town have a lighting tower?
Does it?
There is lighting towers that lead up to Raken. Then they split off. This town does not have one,
Okay.
but you would assume probably some of the bigger places have them. This town is a little bit in a dip valley, so its technical lighting tower, you did pass one on the way here.
Yeah,
There
so they
is
would have gotten the
probably-
message intercepted from there, probably.
Okay.
They move quick. The main means of communication would be a runner to the nearby tower. A lad that lives out that way. He comes into Toyan for supplies occasionally. That is also where our local member of defense sits, as those towers are not to be unoccupied.
One person in charge of defending all this territory. That must be strenuous.
I imagine it to be. Should they lose that, then half of Meldai would be in the dark.
And what's the Tower Master's name? Or the one who guards it?
There's the defense dude, and then there's the other guy.
Oh, okay. Whoops. The defense dude, I guess.
That would be Sergeant Affenheim.
It's a cool name. Jeez.
Affenheim.
Afferheim.
I like it.
Haferheim.
Afferheim. That's cool.
And perhaps you should say hello on our way back.
Truly. Oh, Rio, Father Hunman has offered for us to reside in his residence tonight. Very generously.
I would
If
hate
you're
to
still
have you
willing to.
sleeping in the cold.
Hmm?
I would hate to have you sleeping in the cold. Especially for tonight, we shall be receiving frost.
That sounds great. Thank you for the kind offer.
And thank you for purifying my stone. I dig through my pack and I'm going to give him my healing kit, actually.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one to give.
Yay!
How long until nightfall?
Not long.
Is there enough time for a brawl?
Ooh, okay.
There's enough time for a little bit of a rumble.
Say, Nina, since we're in this place and it seems fairly safer here, you mentioned about a bit of a training spar.
Oh, yes. We could give the town a demonstration, get you some new students. You are down one after all.
I feel like that might give them a bit more anxiety about us, but I wouldn't quite know for sure.
Oh, they're not fans.
Hmm?
They're not fans of monks?
New faces, as if they see us fighting, they might get concerned they might be next.
Start stretching. All right. How far should we go?
I mean, the church is already out of the way.
Oh, well, not like in the church, right?
Yeah.
This place already looks beat up.
Let's go outside. Travel. There's a courtyard.
Would you mind if we used your courtyard to do a bit of practice?
That should be alright. I will see it as a ceremony of an honorance. If I'll be a light one.
I make a bow. towards our host.
I trust that I won't be having to use this gift.
I'll make sure to. Well, you'll both be sure to call it before we go under. Isn't that right, Nina?
Of course. If I go too far, I'll be having to drag your body, Keon. That's no fun.
Ojamu's like confident, but like he isn't the one to partake in your trash talking. He's not as low to trash talk you.
I'm being playful. I'm being playful, like a fox. How far do you want to
sure
go?
It
Like,
will be a good match, nonetheless.
do you want to go like first one to 10 hit points or something, or even more hit points, or
It's just a matter of what do you feel like. Like, do you think you're gonna get knocked over? Do you think you're at like the final leg? Like keep a track of like how hard your opponent is hitting, and then judge based off of that. I'd say.
oh, are you like doing? Is this in character or outside of character? Sorry.
I can legit be like. I mean, it is Nina asking how do we know when to end it?
Yeah. Let's say mechanically. Let's go. I'm at. Wait, what? Can I ask what your max hit point is? I'm at 52.
I think that's metagame. I don't think we can say I have 75 hit points.
Okay. All right.
Keep an eye on how much health or like. My best suggestion is feel how much you get damaged, and weigh those options of whether or not you think you can take another hit.
All right.
Perhaps stop for 1 or 2 hits before you go down is when you should yield.
Understood.
As Porter gets to watch and Gakuratsu, the priest, is watching.
The priest is watching.
Concerning. No, I didn't mean to move it. It's fine, I didn't move anything, you're fine. You didn't see it. Nothing changed.
I think we need to start taking some photos of some of this stuff, and
Yeah, we can totally get rid of a few things.
I can't believe you made the priest hot and young. He's like old. It's awesome though.
It's just plastic surgery. You're good. You can
Gotta-
okay.
no.
Let's do some
You
bit
know what
of
it is?
cleanup. Let's just do the cleanup version of selecting a bunch of stuff that's no longer relevant, and
Remember, you
just
select
moving it all.
everything. Remember, you select everything when you select things.
Good. See, perfect. Now we have a bit more room. Actually, I'm gonna also move the God of Eternal Service. Sorry, God of Eternal Service. No one's near you right now.
Ah,
Alright,
Yeah.
we'll
We'll
move
take
those
picture-
two
we'll take-
nerds up here. We're good. Okay. We'll move
Yeah,
all those nerds down a tad bit.
we'll take pictures and then document the stuff, and then we can delete it. Premium's glasses are falling out. Okay.
Alrighty. Are you ready for a brawl finally?
Are we
In-game
doing
brawl?
Yeah.
Wait, where are you? Oh, okay. We're going away from that scene. Okay.
Yeah, just to give space.
Alrighty.
I don't think you've actually seen Nina go full out before, because I don't think she's really showed you sun powers as much, so it's kind of
Do
like,
you want to
oh,
try and summon
Kamshi.
Kamchi before, just in case like she wants to watch this fight and she's totally okay?
All right. Do you want to bring it up in character?
Before we fight this, should you try and use your stone another time? I mean, Kamchi might want to see this.
You're not trying to get in my head, are you? She pulls out this.
You know I'm not the type to try to do that.
She knows. Kind of gives the stone a kiss. All right. If you're there, we're calling for you. When I close my eyes, activate the stone.
Tim,
Hello.
hi. Would you like to screw over Nina's wishes?
um, let me play with this a little bit. I am so sorry. Uh,
Yeah.
search not summon. NPC Ostris Hunman clone.
There is none.
Okay, cool.
Ostrich Hunman is too close to be summoned.
Okay, cool, cool. Search not summon. Uh, let's see how many are still up. Search not summon NPC. Kamshi clone. See how many are still alive. I think
Oh.
it should still just be spring. I think. If they, I want to see if they made more actually.
No living targets.
Oh, awesome.
Woo.
Search not summon. Search not summon NPC Gakuatsu clone.
There is none. Gakuatsu's too close.
Okay, well let's clear our party. Search not summon NPC Roman Viona clone.
TJ,
Yeah.
this is you. This is you googling this. This isn't Neo geek. Are you that paranoid too?
I am.
Okay.
No targets that can be summoned. Roman is too close.
I'm not gonna lie, I have some plans. You know what? No, let's just try it. Search player character Kamshi.
Spring, summer, fall, decay, winter.
Okay, it's labeled player character, so no matter what, you're going to play them.
Does any have the tag active?
Oh, good question.
They are all listed as completely different entities. The current one that is active is still winter, surprisingly.
As active or inactive? Sorry.
Winter is still active. We're not quite at decay yet. It's just a thing that exists now. And all five of them in this case are classified as different entities that can be summoned.
Jeez. I actually do have a very dramatic plan to use this stone for something else, but I don't know if we'll ever have an opportunity to summon ever again.
You can also try. You can also hold off on doing it as well.
Summon Kamshi Winter. Wait, no, that's inactive though, right? No, it is active.
It's active. It's active.
It is active. I would like.
going to deny ya, but it's worth a shot.
Oh, hold on. Should I search something else too? Just in case. Um, Well, because this is the last time. If it works, it's gonna be the last time.
Oh,
Okay.
no, remember, if you get to try again if it fails. It doesn't kick you out of the summoning screen.
True, but once I do burn it, we won't have this directory anymore. So, what else are we curious about? Search not summon. I think her name's either Clarice or Charisse. Um, the Spirit Knight lady. Discount Mo.
She can be summoned, and the funniest statement that I'll ever have to say is suggested player character Moya Dranger.
Oh, yeah, let's go!
You're not alive. That's so funny. Oh, I could resurrect,
Now
right?
she is dead. Oh, is summonable though. Hey, Great Emperor, I heard you were a god.
Oh my
I
gosh.
got experience with that crap.
I have nothing else to mind. I should have made a list of things, but I think we're gonna do this. So, oh, one more thing. Search not summon NPC the Warlock. That might be way too general, but I'm thinking about the guy.
You could totally summon him if you wanted to.
Search same title, clone adding the clone tag search.
No information.
Okay.
Not no summon. No information.
That's horrifying actually, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Quite
Okay.
horrifying.
That is horrifying. Objectively.
I just need to search up who his buddy was.
Do I have
Competing
can I
with something.
can I do that?
I mean, we
Or-
already know. It's only just telling us if he's alive, and we know he is.
True. Let's get this show on the road. I'll go search and summon player character Kamshi Winter.
If you actually show up, I'll be so surprised.
As Nina looks down at the stone, it looks like it's starting to turn to clay. Kind of melting a little bit. As it reveals a small black pearl on the inside.
Huh.
Black as pitch, further than midnight. Ink that absorbs light. That stone cracks as the light in the area starts to dwindle.
Alright,
The very
that means
sun
gonna
seems
be...
to block.
What?
The very sun seems to almost block out.
Oh jeez.
Oh, Dom is ready for combat, but like, okay, what the fuck? Okay, that's not what I expected.
A large, square-like, circular portal appears overhead. As large specters of purple seep out of it.
Oh, Dom is probably standing near Nina in case there's any projectiles.
Thank you.
forming with ancient tapestry. A knight probably around 7 feet tall, large armor that reeks of a greenish bronze, a halberd, and something covering his face. This figure has hair, wrought and fiery red, but not static, almost fluid, like some sort of living magmatic force. As he appears on the ground, the portal ahead vanishes as the darkness seeps away. This is not the warlock. This is something completely different.
What just happened? Did I mess up?
Is the summoning stone gone?
The input was correct.
Somebody hacked it or something?
That
What?
shouldn't be possible.
The clay in my hand. Is there still
Oh,
clay?
was it a
and-
fake thing? Was that not actually a summoning stone? No, because it related to.
I was still able to have access. I had access to all the searches
You're
still.
right.
What's in my hand right now? Sorry, one more time.
Small black circle gem that seems to be absorbing light.
And the clay is gone?
The clay is on the ground.
Who are you?
The figure slowly looks towards Odamu. Slowly looks towards Nina.
Insight.
Help action.
12 or 25. Did Kapchi just go through a huge change? What?
Decay is 7 foot tall. No, Decay is supposed to be shriveled. Who is this?
Their emotions seem very practical. They seem very observant, very logical based, very not human.
Do they seem hostile? Or is Odamu Rio picking up if they're hostile or not?
They are not starting combat and they don't plan to, it doesn't seem.
Cool. Diamond can, lower his spear a bit just realizing, okay, cool, this person ain't gonna just start swinging. He doesn't really plan to, attack. They're not a demon, it looks like, I think. He's more like a really edgy spirit. Does he look like the same as the
You would
warlock?
They're running the same scheme. They're running the same color palette, the same clothes palette. They're just not the same person.
I'm
Yeah,
pissed.
yeah, yeah.
As it turns to face Nina specifically.
I square up. Where is my friend?
Stone.
What?
Stone?
Stone.
Is he looking at the church with the stone? What?
Your activation sequence. Did not make sense. I do not understand how your item works.
What business is it of yours with?
Is,
Who are you?
does this person have a wintry theme to them?
You wouldn't describe it as winter.
Okay.
You would describe it as not even fire. Almost otherworldly. They don't look like they even operate off of the same ideas. Like, something about their physical makeup just seems beyond spirit.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
I'm gonna do an insight check on this too. Nina's sake. Who is this person?
I am the new holder. He
Does he have a
seemed,
on him?
and just looking at him, he's confident, but he's confused. It was like he just
Okay.
watched something he didn't understand. And in his offhand, you do notice it is clenched with something.
Is he wearing gauntlets or is it a hand?
It is a gauntlet.
Do you know where you are?
I am in the land in which we were banished from.
Rap.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same type of people. Cool.
Explain your artifact.
She
Why
has
did
it.
that activation function?
Why what?
Why did that activation function? How does one use your artifact?
I'm
Where was it obtained? Who is the master?
I had every reason to believe. Part of me was skeptical that this would work at all. And I guess it didn't, because you are not who I chose to summon. Where do you come from? Banished? Like that warlock?
We have met your kind, a similar. We have met your kind before.
I come from the shadows.
And do you know how to
Long
return?
ago, we were locked away. This is our world.
If you were locked away, what could have done that to you and your entire people?
God, beings, all Father.
Eyes widen.
This is our land. We were tricked. As he raises up his other hand, revealing stone.
Fighting stance.
Your summoning stone?
Is it?
It is. I will save us.
Perhaps a trade. That stone will not be able to summon all of your people.
The new holder. Damn it.
When did this all happen? Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with it.
Have you heard of the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
You are people of the gods. What trade could you offer?
Realistically, it's been a long... No, show me your moves. It's been a long time since you were away. New generations of deities have been born from the Allfather. I don't even know if that's true, but you know, that's probably sounds about right. We have no clue about you. But the Allfather should still be around, or at least those who followed him. I can give you connections. Grant you allies on this side. Doing something alone is impossible, usually. But, having more people to your ranks and name, you might actually be able to get somewhere.
Oh crap. Oh crap. How's everyone's magical items right now? Is there any new decay?
I assume this feels different, right?
You would describe it as different,
Okay.
but you would have to look.
You do have what?
You would have to look.
I'll have Nina do that one. Perception checks.
We are different. So if you need to ask any questions or find a way to trust me, I can explain as much as you like about why I'd even want to help you.
I could summon High Arcanist. Powerful Powerful Magus. Your
Kind of
proof
like,
of
yeah,
loyalty remains unconvincing. You can use stone. After promising lies.
You could delude yourself all you want that you'd be capable of utilizing. I, someone with much more affinity for magic, was only able to summon someone before me, as such as yourself. You think you have any better chance of summoning a high mage? You, one who wears armor and bears arms? be honest and assess the situation for what it is. You are alone. I summoned something and got something that I didn't want. So maybe you should go on ahead. Go ahead, summon something. Get something that you don't want as well.
Although my companion is hostile right now, she does have a point. You could summon something completely unrelated, perhaps the Allfather himself, and that would doom us both.
Nice.
You could also summon something that could kill me.
Kind of like... we don't plan to use it right away. Not after this happened. But I think it's important to establish a sort of alliance and communication in some degrees. It's better if we learn about each other.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check on the pearl. Damn it.
We can keep our distance from you, and you can keep our distance from us. But it seems like our duel, Nina, will have to take a back seat.
I nod my head, crossing my arms, not breaking eye contact with the new person. Not necessarily hostile, but just kind of like a, go ahead energy.
There's no real idea where his eyes are other than where his helmet is pointed.
Is there anything else popping up on this insight?
I don't know your customs, but...
He is particularly he doesn't really trust the scenario. He has a little bit of what you would describe as an adrenaline rushing through. He didn't expect this scenario. He didn't expect to have to be dealing with this right now.
Back at you.
I'm unfamiliar with your customs, but for us, it's appropriate to sit down with a meal and have a bit of a discussion. If we're going to have some sort of parlay, is parlay the if we are to have any negotiations?
Your ability to feast has been removed. But I shall sit. Inform me. As a soldier. Inform me. That you are not threats. And you are allies.
Alrighty.
Negotiation will start.
As pretty much we can sit down, like, yeah, I have negotiations. I want to just do enough to get his adrenaline to drop a bit, if possible, not prolonging it. I don't know why, but this is the best, as good as time as any to do this. You aren't the one. Oh golly, okay. All right, so
it wasn't even my character. Technically, no, this is on 2 levels.
Hey, we still have a Sesame. If Sesame doesn't die, we still have the Royals. we still got people if we get killed.
Alright, so we get to sit down together.
I hate
this
to say
man
this.
takes up too much effort. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, this is TJ, but I hate to say this, but we need Sona now. But
I think, you know what, you wanna know why I think this might have happened, TJ?
Because the Shadow Realm nonsense.
I think the stone had a limited amount of energy to Google.
Eh,
I'm so sorry.
I
This
don't.
thing should be able to like. This thing should metaphysically rewrite reality. Like, I might be hyping this thing up a little bit much, but like, that's what I'm looking at it like.
Yeah.
I feel like I
Like-
wasn't asking for too much by. But
Like,
apparently
what I
I was.
I don't even
Like-
know why. Like, why did this even happen? Can we ask Server-kun why? Like, or no?
I got gypped, bro. I got gypped.
Like
Yeah,
how
that
I
magical
thought,
item
what I
lied
thought
to you.
happened. What I thought happened is this dude was like, ah ha 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 ha. It's all a part of my secret plan. I swapped out your rock and made a false activation rock, so that when you activated it, it would be evil and not
Can-
work.
Do,
And
do
I
we
was just
know the
watching it.
answer? Will Server-kun let us know?
Is it laughing right now? Because I'm okay with that. Is real, but really scary.
Figure it out yourself.
Oh my gosh!
Of course.
Like
Alright, so-
I was honestly under the impression that this guy was just trying to figure out how to use the rock, so we put a fake rock with a fake activation in place.
Nah.
But then it activated the real one, and he was like, "Stop, stop!" I thought that was what was happening, but he seems as confused as everyone else.
Yeah.
Alright,
I mean, I could
alright.
see it if the warlock swapped that out, but when
Exactly.
we didn't see any signs of the dude in the camp.
This.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, wait, Justin, we can get this metagaming knowledge. Did Kamchi get the prompt
No.
too?
Wow. This is the if this is a comedy show, Austria like,
Is
ooh,
it because
maybe I
it
shouldn't
thinks
have
we
put-
cheated? Is it because Odamu was suggesting that? Oh golly fuck.
No.
Alright, in-game reason somehow.
No, as a character, it's fine. But the if
We
this
gotta
was
deal with what's out with.
if this was a comedy show, it would be like Ostrus is like making like a scared face in the corner, like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have cut corners on that cleanse.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess meeting time. We're there.
This knight takes up a lot of space as he sits two podiums pushed across from each other. There's no sign of skin. I mean, the only sign of any sort of biological being to this thing, the only sign of biological being you saw to the last dude, the warlock, was nothing. This guy at least has hair. But you both get the impression that he is a foot soldier of some sort. He's not some high-ranking commander of an amazing army. He's not the High Arcanist. He's not a warlock. He's a dude with a polearm.
Are these? Oh, if this is some Odin Allfather bullshit, is he?
No, I don't know, but
Is he a frost giant? No, because it was closer to fire. But I was just trying to overlap or stuff. That's weird.
He might be a frost giant. What happens if you put a frost giant in the realm of shadows and they become a Tweely? I'm convinced these guys are Tweely. I'm honestly convinced we're dealing with some Legend of Zelda nonsense here.
yeah.
Like, that's my assumption.
Shall I continue to call you the new? Do you have a name? My name
is Odamu Ryo.
and I am Nina. Can I also pass the pearl while we're transitioning? I would like to pass the pearl to Gaku Atsu and like see if he could identify it in any way, figure it out. And I'm always making sure Roman's like behind me pretty much or somewhere off.
My name is Esmeralda.
What?
Well, Esmeralda, I am a leader. Currently, I'm doing my best to recruit people to a just and good cause. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Are you familiar with the concepts of good and evil? Or perhaps did they not exist within when your people were home within the material realm? Or not material realm, he wouldn't know this. Home within these lands.
These ideas are foreign. You are a leader, but I do not know what you lead.
Alright. I have several. Or, no, not several. The people I lead are more spread out and not yet unified under my banner, as well as I am going to recruit more into my ranks. Currently, I do not have the same power to rival our joint foe. However, meeting people like you and others as well is how I've been growing it more and more.
Then now you do not have an offer.
Okay, let's see.
Your offer remains in your mind. My people do not trade with things that do not exist.
He'll nod along. I will not give you any promises then, since it will not mean anything to you.
Esmeralda, you mentioned being banished from this world. That sounds like it was a long time ago.
The world had more fire. Fighting was more. Primordial races fought.
Do we know what primordial races are?
No.
So we're getting the sense that she's ancient, right?
She's ancient or her people are ancient?
What exactly are the primordial races?
They are the people of the moon.
People of the moon.
Do
Is
you
that
have a
the
moon?
response? People of the moon? Question mark.
No, but I just yeah, that's what he said. People of the moon.
Is the moon the same where you're from?
There is no moon in darkness.
And you've heard a bit of what Odamu stands for. What can you say that you stand for? Restoration of your homeland? Escape from the darkness? Or is it to spread that darkness to your old land?
I wish to bring my people out of their imprisonment. It is the goal of all of us to once again inhabit our homeland.
That lines up. The good and evil I speak about are concepts which I do not fully understand it myself, as it is something that is in study. But imprisonment is generally considered bad or evil, while freedom is, in general, considered a good thing. That being the case, I do not wish to make anyone currently living in this world suffer or enter more wars. The fire itself sounds a bit dangerous, but
Are you and your people of one accord? Or are there outliers in approaches? The current, I'll be honest, there is some disagreeing factions within the different countries, different states, all willing to fight each other. Do you have anything similar here? There's been breaches from, I'm assuming you, that have been bleeding into ours. And not like this. Not like with the stone.
Our goals are the same. 5 are our leaders. They procure different methods.
And which one do you serve closest to? That high archmagus?
I serve one who harnesses the stars. Despite them being dead, once a star loses its light, it is also banished to the world of shadow.
That's kind of metal, as TJ.
They are an arcanist and astronomancer. They have glimpsed into worlds. They are our compass.
Do any of the 5 leaders have capabilities of deteriorating magic and magic items? I'm and I'm very keenly in.
Our people are sustained by magic. We have no purpose to do so.
Do you want to show him your spear?
There is... No, I don't really want to show him my spear right now, because if they're sustained by magic, this could be bad. How many
I
people
think
are...
I see a plot. I think a plot's starting to form.
Tell me, I'm so confused. I'll keep asking questions, but
Is your land, and do your people have many and are grand?
Sorry, what?
It pretty much does your people have, like, many and, like, does your people have, like, how many... Sorry, I'm going to reword that entirely. How large is your society? You have 5 leaders. How many people follow them per leader, or... Perhaps you have a direct number.
We are many.
Kind of like realizing and knowing what this means.
Are you picking up on it?
nope.
Alright, thinks about it. You've experienced much changes from when you were last here. In your home. You once could eat food. Am I mistaken?
You are not.
I'm
We
quite sorry
had
then.
to evolve,
You're
or
not
the
what?
darkness would drive us mad.
I'm quite sorry then. But within your current state, if your people returned here all at once, this world would die and you'd starve out.
Is this more ideologies, or does one have proof?
This world is like, there's just like a limited magic, right?
Magic's a little spooky here.
Was the bomb a mass
Magic
summon?
itself is... I'm not sure if it's the same, but anyone who uses magic here slowly gets corrupted and twisted by this evil force, I'll call it. It is not an ideology and has been discovered to have real long-lasting effects. But I guess this is now. As somebody who uses magic, does anything from your world get this rusting effect? He'll summon his spear.
The The figure remains still. He doesn't move a whole lot. She doesn't move a whole lot. It doesn't move a whole lot.
I see it in two ways. If it doesn't receive this rusting effect, that means the magic here is most likely limited. Once something is drained, it cannot be replaced. Meanwhile, wherever you found yourself, would have had ample supply.
The magic here is strong. Stronger than the realm of shadows.
Oh, okay, that seems to be a bit more relieving in some ways.
Whatever did this. I do not know.
Do you have any questions for us, Esmeralda?
Who is your leader?
If I were to give you a name, I'm afraid it would mean nothing to you. Do you have any... Is there a deeper thought to your concern?
I lead myself. Nina has other people, but if you're curious about the leader of this province... No. The leader of this country. It goes by a man with the title of Great Emperor. He, however, is allies with the entity that locked you away. The deity, I should say.
If this world is to survive, they must both be killed. He has damned this world and does not know it.
How do you mean?
Magic comes from two places and repeats to them alone. The sun and the moon. They feed the land. They are always active. And the land feeds those on it.
And what do you
This
know? Oh, go ahead.
artifact has been starved. Someone is trying to kill the sun or moon.
We're talking about the stone? That's what's been
No,
stolen?
my spear.
Here,
Oh, the spear.
someone tried to bomb the sun.
And it wasn't them. Or allegedly.
It could still be the warlock.
Yeah.
He
The
doesn't know anything
ally.
about the warlock.
Yeah.
A slight theory crafting. The bomb was meant to hurt. It was not from them. It was meant to kill them. I'm assuming the Great Empire bombed the rift.
Oh my gosh.
Like the warlock, he was at the rift. He was like, "I will summon my people because I'm evil," and I think the
Yeah.
Great Emperor just bombed it. I don't know how that works. But if we take what this man is saying as not philosophical garbage, all magical power in this entire world comes from the sun and the moon.
Mm.
Which actually, if you look at sun scripture,
Huh.
kind of coincides. Because it was described as the sun had eaten the other sun and thus had to become the new sun in order to save the world. The moon had sacrificed its power in order to revitalize life. Is random hearsay story that someone came up with.
Ah.
It kind of works.
And what exactly do you know of Great Emperor that is dooming this world?
I know nothing of your emperor.
The All-Father. You said that they both need to be destroyed.
If your leader has joined the All-Father, then he has actively chosen this path. The All-Father wants control. You are his creations. This world is covered in the All-Father.
I feel really conflicted. Me as TJ don't know what to. I'm still trying to nail this down narratively and also logistically. This is hard.
It's a big info dump I wasn't expecting.
Yeah. Remember
Although
when
we are his creations, Nina and this temple itself is a temple to the sun.
I pull up my.
Although things have ended up this way, I suppose allyship has formed in your absence as well. From beings who do not see the same way as the All-Father.
You have been corrupted against your purpose.
I suppose you could say that. Kind of like enjoys that idea of like corruption for good.
Or is he talking about the bad luck being corruption?
Could be either. I think it's corrupted for good, though.
And this corruption that we've been faced with. I mean, it could be good or and evil. That would be quite interesting if it was. My goal, I guess, is to get even more corrupted. To be my own person and have nothing tell me what to do. Unless I wish to do it myself.
Right. If anything, this being would have thought, like, sorry, this is TJ. If anything, this being would have thought, like, if they saw humanity at all, been as cattle. So this is like pre-goes and low.
This lines up with your. Odama just doesn't know the Ghost history lore, but this lines up one for one practically.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Pretty much, we used to be
That's the
cattle.
Yeah. Sorry,
We got corrupted by Goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these guys were completely wiped off the face of the map by the Allfather. In which probably didn't have as much control as he did, or he had as much control. He probably just wasn't as good as it before. So he bamfs these guys all the way to the Shadow Realm. They get straight up Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueled out of existence. Alright? These guys were all fighting with one another, and pretty much the Allfather pulls the rug out with beneath them. Once the world is wiped clean, the Allfather sits down, and he says, "Hey fam, you know what? I'm going to start spreading my own influence, because, I mean, I'm just one god. I can't watch over the world myself." So he makes the rest of the gods, and he makes humanity as a cattle race to give him power. The humans gather the energy from the ground, and then they shoot it into his face. That's pretty cool. Ghost comes along, and he's like, "What's the purpose for living?" And like a complete dumbass, he throws a wrench into the whole plan.
He made the battery.
Suddenly, when these humans, they got a bunch of feelings, and if you break them the wrong way and you try and put them back, they become demons. And demons aren't good. So, Goes runs around with his happy party, killing all your children, and you're like, that's pretty not cool. So, the Allfather takes out his shotgun and is like, "Hey, Goes, you know my boy? You cripple-ass ADHD fool. I'm gonna shoot you." And Goes is like, "Not if I set off the nukes first." And Goes bombs the world. Allfather survives this. People survive this too. Now the problem is, all of humanity has been corrupted with this whole free will nonsense. So the Allfather's slowly taken back place by place till the point where he has the highest number of power in the world. But by doing so, he keeps sending everyone he doesn't like to the Spirit Realm, because he ran out of Shadow Realm. Banished an entire population of... He probably banished like 6 populations. Could have been more. So he starts throwing them all in other realms. Sure. Since the material plane has become so small now, these guys have probably actually started to come close to the normal place. And that's probably where these guys come in. If you remember, this actually took me a long time to remember. I think in a certain earlier time frame, because I have it in my notes somewhere, in an earlier time frame, there was an offhanded mention of a shadowy soldier showing up in the far north.
Oh!
I imagined it's Ghost Man. What if it's this guy? Not this guy. This kind of guy.
Yeah.
Because the Allfather's essentially playing self-cannibalism simulator the entire time. The actual other realms are so big they're just kind of bordering now. Stuff like this fool can happen. And the Allfather, he realizes, oh gods. This is theory now. Oh gods. Those shadow guys, they're coming back, and they're shadow now. They're gonna kill all my cattle. They're gonna make a big stir. I love fighting, sure, but I like being all powerful better. Oh, they're summoning this big rift? Bomb it. Bomb the portal.
What do the shadow people bring that could actually contest what?
Large soldiers that eat magic.
Okay.
It pretty much is, because, like, if they
primordial
had to
cult.
fight all of the Great Empire, they'd be fucked. They'd wear themselves out on the humans, and by the time they got to the Great Emperor, which we should bring up, but, like, once they got to the Great Emperor could just finish them off.
So wait,
Which
both sides are kind of like...
lines up to what Odam needs to say next.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
from
guess
from the point of these guys, I think it's probably a better idea to not look at them like people. They're probably more akin to the Spirit Knights.
Yeah, I was about to ask about the kingdom, but go for it. Crazy. Oh, jeez.
with more understanding of the situation, I guess I should reintroduce myself. You see, I guess I am the leader of the only lasting resistance force against the great empire itself. Everyone else in the world, any other country or anyone else who could have opposed the great empire, has been wiped out, including those of the world, spirit realms. And that also means I'm most likely the best bet. I'm not saying it's a promise, but although I can't say I'm going to succeed, to you at least, I think I'm going to be the only shot you've got. At least to actually win this. If you come over with your army and manage to get a portal, you would still be fighting an entire country's worth of an army against yours. By the time you'd make it to the great emperor himself, your forces will be too exhausted to continue forward. I don't think you'd succeed that way. But if I succeed within my goals, and if I can have your help, then we can unite our people to take down the threat together.
I do not see current reason to be opposition. Your words seem mostly true. I do not suspect immediate betrayal.
We also have a few allies missing. Well, one. You see, a few of the more powerful entities, some gods that also have turned de facto, such as the sun, although we can't call a sun de facto, has granted 3 people with more boons of power. Myself has been blessed by the crab god Hakumba. Nina has been blessed by the sun. And our missing companion was blessed by a god that goes by the name of the God of Eternal Service. He does have an eye, kind of keeping an eye on the priest, just because, like, he's saying everything out loud. Making sure he's not running off to tell anybody. This Kamshi, a spirit. I suppose you don't know the differences, so never mind that. Something happened to her where she was taken away. That's who we were trying to summon. Since the 3 of us have been blessed with boons of power to oppose the great emperor.
What does this spirit have that is more important than a leader of my people?
They have a strong affinity to drain and convert magic, restoring balance to where things are no longer in balance. The Great Emperor is one of those things. If anything, she's almost a direct counter, some could say. A secret weapon. Although she's not needed right now, by the time the final assault happens, she'll be more than valuable. And perhaps could do stuff even now, although we're separated.
The figure remains still again, almost as if in thought.
You're
The
5
impression that Nina gathers off of them is not as relatable as it could be.
What
If
does that mean?
anything, she kind of feels a little bit more betrayed by her own equipment. But he's essentially a wayward thing. It is a wayward thing in a dangerous environment, surrounded by really potentially everyone's a threat.
And it values its own survival.
It definitely seems to have a value for its own survival. As much as you would want to call it similar to a spirit, Nina couldn't. If anything, it's more like Mr. Monose.
Oh,
Something that's been so scarred from its environment physically, but it's still alive in there.
I have. Oh,
I
yeah.
assume it's still thinking, so Dam doesn't want to cut it off. But no, he'll say,
I have 2 questions I'll present afterwards.
honestly, I'm a bit more of a fan of summoning your leader, but at the same time, I think your people may need them much more than they're needed here.
Esmeralda, what were you doing immediately before you got transported to?
I was wishing my children
Oh,
a good rest.
oh no! No! Is it true? Is the inside still up?
One of the main leading factors to why this entity wishes to start the procurement of their population back into the world. You can kind of understand the confusion. They didn't get immediately angry, but their tone now reflects a little bit more what you would classify as sad.
What are your children's names?
Anish,
Anish.
Fiaya.
Fee. 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 I need. I need another question, but okay. Yeah. Nope. I'm gonna ride this tempo. I'm gonna ride this tempo. Um. Okay. If your Odamu is leaving. Uh. Uh, I will go up to her as if I guess we're about to like leave and regroup, but I'll go up to her. I'm going to extend my hand in a gentle offering. Um, I had a Kamshi girl, Spirit. She was a dear friend, and she too, just like you, would uh, feed on magic. I'll offer you a spell slot while the rest of us get proper food. And I kind of just wait for her to reach out for my hand, and then I'll give her a spell slot, I guess. It might not be much, but I'll pass it on willingly. Looking her dead in the eyes, or where I think eyes might be. This is the make or break.
The entity, its head shifts towards Nina. One thing to notice is it doesn't make a scraping noise as the helmet moves across the armor.
Cool.
Completely silent. Keep your magic for yourself. There is many dangers in this world. And you still have child to protect.
She was inciting me. I gently let my hand drop. I bow out, and I'll go in where everyone else is, I guess. Eat some food. Yeah, he's been with us this entire time, right?
Mhm.
I mean, we're literally in his church. I think I'm realizing I was wrong. I was so convinced it was their people that set off that mana explosion, that corruptive explosion. The great emperor would do that to his own people. That doesn't. I wish that surprised me.
Off to the side.
I'm trying to imagine how tall 7 foot is right now. But yeah, please go on. Wanting to keep secrets, Rio. I'm rubbing off on you. I give him a smile. That's what I've been saying. I'll mind the door. Okay, okay, okay. Why is The giant Esmeralda will still be here. It's cool. Yeah. Can we do that? Oh, I guess I don't have time. The scene with you and the priest, though, if that's okay.
Quite an impeccable diplomat you are. Mind not. Your secrets are safe here. Mind not. Your secrets are safe here. He was mildly entertained by that, but he's 100% going to keep your secret. He didn't seem like he was scared at all. This is a church of the sun, but it has dual purpose for eternal service. A lot of those within town, they have mixed opinions of faith.
No. Okay, sorry. Don't worry about it. My microphone was just muted on the stream side. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
You'll see. I don't know how much is missing, but oh golly.
that's depressing.
Yeah. 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 Fuck me. Oh.
It's also the Great Emperor's fault.
Ah, the bad luck, Great Emperor. Fuck you, Great Emperor. Oh my goodness. I knew that was gonna happen. I've been so careful, but in the one time. Oh. Either way.
For the time being. For once you can remain somewhat safe. I don't believe our friend Esmeralda means any harm. From what I can gather, they are a warrior through and through. And while their people may have no honor, nor may they have a concept of good from evil, they do have a line of principles they follow.
Everything
And
that's
I don't
been
believe backstab and assassination tactics are a part of them. Should Esmeralda become your enemy, I believe you will be challenged.
Does everything line up with the scriptures? The whole these people being banished. It's a bit hard to believe, but in a negotiation, sometimes you just have to believe.
I have not heard of this, of problematic banishment. The sayings of the sun, and even that, the lesser known moon, they come more in principle, rather than scripture and story. However, it was said that the sun had sacrificed itself in order to stay as a light above the sky. Its rash temperament but its adherence to fate are a fragment of what the sun used to be, what it is always, as a god. The sun remains presently burning, feeding life the world below. And when the sun takes its break, the moon follows suit.
Okay,
It was some
okay, cool.
time ago that the sun and those who radically worshipped the moon were at odds. But in the end, worship of the sun and worship of the moon are both continued for our very survival. If what this stranger says is true, then it would appear even more so than us believers thought.
Kanji wants to destroy the sun.
Or was that Suzuna?
Oh, Susanna.
Oh, right, right.
Susanna has never been the good guy.
I guess things are finally getting to a point where they're a bit bigger than you planned. Cav has a shitty smile, a grin, or like not a smile, but like a half grin because he doesn't want to charm people. Of like the yeah, ha ha ha. Well, like he know like Adami's not dumb and like blind to like the fact that they could all die, but like he's pretty aight. He just isn't scared. Alright, cool. I got end stream.
Okay.
Alright,
Good
go
show.
because I
What?
ended. Okay, bye stream. Thanks for stopping by. Bye TJ.
Bye guys. Have a good day. Have a good
Stream
night.
TJ. Stream TJ. I mean, yeah, VOD TJ. Let me know how much of the conversation was missed. How long was I muted for?
To the homework.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Bye.